All right. So in my notes, I don't know exactly where we started, but we started at the hideout that Edgar used to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And I think at the end of the previous session, we ended by meeting the Oracle, which was the hag slash werebear. And was it at the beginning of the last session that we were kind of told about the various people that we were going to
Yes.
go
Yeah.
end up meeting? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Got it.
without going into all the details, we got we got told about a few people that we would need to go kind of chat with. We learned about Bramita Grimm, who can help us get some contracts. That's a halfling woman that's in the city of Jewels. I'll skip over the rest of my notes to then Vukuk Rotbrew, who is kind of a dour dude, but is magic. I think he's House of Bones. And so we thought that he might know something about some magic that's out there. Specifically, he knows flesh crafting magic. And then I might not have written down the full name, but we met Yazan, or not met, but we learned about Yazan, who's a high merchant in the City of Jewels, hoping to become an arch merchant. Is opportunistic, but is kind of on the outs with some of the other nobles, I think. He's got some genie heritage and might be able to work with us. So the bear also got into the dreams of the Leaves, the House of Leaves steward, who is keeping something in a cell somewhere on the Leaves estate. And we learned that the bear's name is Craven Wasted Birth, the bear slash hag. We also learned what the candles do, which is we have one candle of the legend lore. We have 3 candles of scrying and 1 candle of etherealness. And then we went on our way to start by saving Vukuk from almost certain starvation and death, a slow death.
You got it.
So we kind of fought off a bunch of there were some zombie goblins, were they? I don't know.
The you're talking about when you were rescuing Vukuk?
Yeah, the things we fought. I know we fought.
It was actually
dwarves.
It was dwarves with zombie dwarves.
Oh, other zombie dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
So we fought them.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. So I didn't take too many notes on the fight because I was busy almost dying.
Yeah, indeed.
But yeah, we fought them off, and we were able to save Vukuk, who we talked to for a little while. But then we decided, like, hey, here's an empty, here's a big piece of rock on top of a well. Let's just go ahead and pull this thing off and see what's at the bottom of this ancient and unused well. The caverns in which we found the Emperor of the Tower of Souls, or the former Emperor of the Tower of Souls, a crystalline dragon. We were a little afraid of what to do. We didn't want to wake up this dragon and potentially end our own lives. So we used one of the candles. We found out some things about the dragon, but eventually ended up waking them up, at which point we got a summary of sort of the fall of their house, of their people, and that the fact that this crystalline dragon came to our world to try to work with the child gods, I think they were called.
And you had to burn the legend lore candle to get that done.
To get that information. But we talked to the dragon, who will allow us to kind of try to commune with him from afar over the coming weeks. So I'll leave that at that. And the other thing we learned is that Toku hates swimming.
Yep.
And we learned some more from the dragon. But I won't go into all the details notes. Once we got home and Craven kind of did some searching for us. And then we found a sword initialed with CK.
You did. Yep. And at the very end of that session, Jordan, do you want to recount the very last bits that were mostly just you and a little bit Chris?
Right. So I found a mirror that looked like the mirror from the house that I grew up in. We're all changelings, so you guys don't know that yet. And I found the writing that appeared similar to writing I'd seen before. That was Thieves' Cant, and I had Chris, his character, translate it, and I said the words in front of it, and all of the other mirrors. I think there were 12 mirrors. Is that right? Something like that. Were empty. Nobody was on the Zoom call at that time. But then I saw my mother, and that's how it ended.
Correct. Okay. Well, we still don't have a mark. Jordan, do you want to shoot him a text or something? And
Sure.
once you're done with that, we'll get going again. Any other questions about last session or anything else here?
We are starting level 5
You are level 5
this session, right? Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So Dave, we'll cut to you before too long here, but for an introduction scene here, as far as you're concerned right now, you are on the run. Something horrific has been sniffing you out, and these green armored soldiers on horseback, or what are kind of horses but have like scales growing off of them, have been trying to run you down, and you've been on their lam for 2 days now. You barely had time to eat or sleep. You've just been running and running and running. You're on the verge of exhaustion, and time seems to be running out as whatever these things are hunting you down. So you are on the run when we cut to you at some point soon here. Okay, so with that in mind, let's cut
Mark said
to
5 minutes.
Awesome. Okay, so we'll jump over to Nyx. I'm trying to remember your current persona name, Nyx. Balak, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Balak stares into a mirror, the other side of which are a wide reflection of other mirrors. But let's move Balak up to mirror room. But the of the many array of different mirrors that are shown, several of them seem to have drapes over the front of them, blocking your view entirely. One of them appears slightly cracked and is looking out over a forest, and one of them is a reflection of your childhood home. A confused and somewhat bewildered vision of what you knew as your mother, or the agent of femininity of your parenthood, even though she's borne many male visages when you were growing up as well. Looks back at you, her true authentic face staring back as she looks questioningly through the mirror. Hello?
I'll take my normal shape.
Oh, she affectionately places fingertips against the mirror, and a wide smile grows on her face. You found a way. Sweet Nyx. What? Hello. How did you? What makes you reach out?
Well, I was at the fall of the House of Keys, and
oh, Nyx, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Have you found a new face? Something to wear that will keep you safe?
No, I'm keeping the one that I've used for so long. The people I'm traveling with are used to it.
Oh, of course. Yes, familiarity breeds trust.
Yeah, so I found this mirror in the place we're hiding. It appears that the leader of the House of Keys stored it here. I'm not sure if he knew what it did or not.
Yes. Oh, he did. He did. Your father reached out so long ago when we. This was part of the exchange of keeping you safe. We would get updates, though we hadn't heard any in quite some time, a few years, ever since candles fell. But Nyx, things are dangerous right now. Are you sure you're going to be safe with your current company?
Like, very unlikely. We've gotten into a lot of scraps already, but
All right.
I'll see where this goes.
Okay. Well, if you found people to trust, hold that as a treasured gift. After candles fell, something has been different. We've been being hunted. We've lost our contact in several of the houses. We've been sniffed out and discovered and murdered and burned. Not many of us remain, but the House of Mirrors has always been able to escape with a few of us, but contacts have been few and far between.
My guess is the House of Leaves is trying to limit those who have magic.
I don't know why they would need to do that, but that does make sense.
Aaron, did we
Mm-hmm.
know that only 100 people can be magical at a time? Did our characters know that, or is that something just we know?
So it was something you uncovered when you were looking, when you were uncovering some material about the fall of the House of Candle. There was a ledger that Chris's character got instead of getting a metric ton of gold,
And shared that with us, right?
Right. Yep. So Leomorn discovered that deep truth that there are a limited number of magical people that can exist at one time.
Well, I'll share that with her.
Okay.
That knowledge.
All right. That we have been being wiped out. There are things that need to be done to ensure we stay safe, and right now that's just finding those we can trust and being hidden. If Keys is dead and Candles is dead, then the only great house with any arcane potential left is Jules. And theirs is more of a conjuration magics than it is. They don't have a wide berth of magical knowledge, just several magically adept.
And where did they stand with the war?
Anytime a house has been removed, the other houses have needed to join in at the Emperor's behest.
Did they do so willingly, or?
Well, if the Emperor orders something to happen, then it happens, whether they want it or not. I can investigate further, but I've been the watcher on the wall. I've been watching the mirrors. I've been keeping our bastion safe. We have a house you can stay in if you need somewhere to go.
Where is it?
Well, that is challenging. It is in the lands of the Hollowed Tree.
I have no idea what that is.
If you ever get your hands on a map, look far to the northwest.
Okay. All right. I don't see myself coming there anytime soon.
It's not a safe place to come.
No.
It's a safe place to be, but travel is challenged. Anyway, what can I do for you, my sweet Nix? Is there anything I can help with?
What were the two contacts we haven't met yet?
The two contacts you haven't met yet are
it's over in
Yazan, the High Merchant.
Zon
Yes.
and
Mhm.
Bermuda.
Yep, and Bermuda Grim.
Yeah, I'll share those names with her and see if she knows anything about them that would be helpful.
Sure. Let me roll a history for her. Okay. And then on the other one. Okay. The Lady Grimm I'm not familiar with. Well, I do know of a Grimm's Necessities, general item store.
Mhm.
But Yazan I am familiar with. He is first and foremost an opportunist that I know him as, but I've never known him to be cruel, just a bit merciless when it comes to financial aspirations. However, he's never not paid a vendor. He's never not treated his entourage well. He's just sort of a cutthroat in the merchant world. And he's lost some trust with the upper echelons because of that, but he wouldn't be where he is today without some of his wheelings and dealings. So I'd say you can trust him as far as he gives his word. But if an opportunity arises to make some money, he's certainly going to want to pursue that opportunity. However, he's never done so at the cost of his reputation amongst his vendors. So that's something, I guess.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, Mark. Glad you could join us, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to a deadhead concert?
Me? No,
Right.
it's to keep my COVID hair in order.
Indeed. There you go. Gets it done.
Oh, it's good that David got the message about beards.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Guys with beards, apparently.
Yeah, Aaron told me it was.
Yeah. Well,
Right.
you grew it pretty quick then.
Yeah, it was last night. He texted me. He's like, "Hey,
There
you
it
got to
is.
grow a beard."
There it
By
is.
Good thing you have a light
Just
case of lycanthropy. You were able to...
Right. There it is.
Nailed it.
Awesome. Yeah. So anyway, Mother to Nix is there in the mirror, and I'll tell you this. If there's anything else we can do for you, I will see what I can do to gather people to get you to safety. Otherwise, if you need to find more of our kind, just find places with mirrors. That's how we signal to each other.
Okay.
Yes. You may not know, but your reflection, when the sun is setting, for that 1 minute the sun is setting, your reflection will be your true face
On any mirror?
on any reflective surface.
Hey.
Yep, dusk and dawn, you have 1 minute of vulnerability where your reflection will be your own.
Who else knows this?
Only the House of Mirrors. Your clothing and everything still appears the same, so it's challenging at best. But okay, well, be safe. Don't be hunted, and call me
Good
again
advice.
if you need me. I'll be here on the watch.
Well, it's good to see you're well, and father as well.
Oh, your father hasn't been heard of in some time.
Where was he last seen?
He was the representative at the House of Leaves.
Oh, yeah. Well, another thing they'll have to answer for.
Oh, another thing we had to for the death of my father. That should all lead to offset. I will get you! House of Leaves!
There you go.
That's not Nix's way.
No, Nix is more of a seething rage. Yeah.
Slowly let it build up and
Right.
it'll all come out in once.
Just
slow
throw
burn,
ashes
slow
over yourself and cover your head in ashes.
There you go.
No.
He'll just whisper something at him.
Yeah, I don't think Nix is gonna bust into a haka dance right now. Yeah, I
No.
think we're good. All right. So, okay. With that, unless there's anything else, you can see your mother touches her hand.
I'm gonna check the back of that. Check the back of that mirror. Is there a way that I can scratch out that writing?
It would take a little bit. It's already kind of etched in, but it is a very fragile surface, so you could probably scratch out at it with a dagger over 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
Yep. So I mean, it basically would take like a DC 25 or 20 investigation to even have it proof.
And then I'll kind of stash it away so it doesn't.
Okay. Yep, you throw the cloth back over it. You're able to tuck it away.
All right. Sneak back out.
All right. And I'm guessing anything else people wanted to do in that evening? If not, we'll just go to the next morning where you find a male hag in a cage, and Cecil is going around tidying up the place, kind of getting himself set up. You can see he's found a bathrobe and he's donned that and seems to be toting it around. His same stewardly posture from when he served the House of Keys as he moves about, getting everything in order. You can see he's polished up your weapons. He's gotten all your apparel ready to go.
Some pink fluffy slippers.
He finds some slippers for you if you would like some slippers.
Is the hag screaming at us, or?
Nope. He's just sort of hunkered down. He's sneering constantly, like just sort of giving you mocking glares with his one bulging eye and his one squinty eye. But otherwise, he doesn't seem to have the care or energy to really be yelling or shouting. Just sort of ornery inside his cage.
All right, I'll ignore him.
Okay. All right. Adam, anything for
Toku's happy.
All right, sounds good. Mark, anything for Tian?
No. We leveled up last time, didn't we?
You should be level 5, yeah.
Yeah, good. Just want to make sure I'm at.
Yeah,
I'm at.
yep. You are good if you're level 5.
Good.
Okay, so anything else you guys wanted to do in the hideaway, or are you all set?
I'm all set.
Okay, sounds good. And Chris,
Leomorn
anything
is
for
great.
Leomorn? All right, sounds good. All that said and done, it is a new dawn, a new day, as you are inside your cavern-protected section, and your other 2 contacts you've been told about from the Oracle Bear are both in the House of Jewels, which is going to be down that way. Give or take a little less than a week's journey by road, or you could try to travel by forest if you want.
There's the tree.
Yeah.
There's the hollow
See
tree.
the tree. Way out in the middle of nowhere.
Indeed.
And we settled on that Vukuk was sticking around, right? Was
Yep.
staying in the...
Your fleshcrafter was going to hang out so as not to have a chance of getting whacked or any other problems. Plus, he can continue to tidy up the place and.
Is he
perform his
constantly
research
like
and
eating
everything.
now? Like just now he has an eating disorder?
He does not seem to have an eating disorder. He seems to be back on regular meals. Now that he's kind of gotten that sated, he is looking for alcoholic beverages frequently. Kind of
he is a
scavenging for
dwarf.
stuff. He does live up to a certain dwarven alcohol stereotype. But otherwise, he's been very excited for the new flesh material you brought him. And you can see he's made like a little flesh doll out of like a homunculus of a tiny little dwarf with little bat wings out of
gross.
several sturge bodies that is like off fetching him what alcohol it can find.
All right, so we head towards Jules.
Mhm.
Okay, do you want to go by forest, which will take quite a bit longer, double the time, or do you want to go by the road where you have a little bit more exposure?
We have 4 horses. I think we can just
You do.
ride horses.
Mhm.
Right. But do you want to ride on the road or do you want to go through the wood?
Is anybody actually really looking for us?
Hard to say.
You can assume what you would like to from this.
People know we've gotten away.
It's up to you guys. Are we in a time crunch?
I think a little bit.
Are we? Not compared to the...
And I thought we had like 3 days for complete something.
No, that was to save the other dude.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah, so-
Vukuk.
Okay.
Yeah,
Rapper
I
was
draw
on time
attention.
crunch.
We can go through the trees.
Okay. Let's stay hidden.
Okay. So it's a slow measuring plod through the forest. I will need a survival check from one of you who is going to lead the
Having
group
fun.
through the woods.
Who's got survival?
I've got 2.
Didn't somebody retrain it? thought somebody retrained it because we were terrible at it.
Yeah, I think I still have the best, even at 2.
Okay.
Anybody
Certainly the
else
party
have
can
better?
help you out. But
No, I got a +1.
all right.
I've got
so
+1.
certainly the
I'll-
party
I'll
can help
assist.
you, but so you'll roll with
Okay.
advantage. But yep.
So here we go. 16.
All right. 16's enough. The road through the there's not a road through the wood. You're just kind of hacking and slashing your horses tromping their way through. The royal steed, mounted by Mark, making their way through the
Is
wood.
that Betsy?
Betsy, the royal steed. Yep.
So I'm picturing like Rance in the show, and like as he's cutting his way through the jungle. Like what road?
There you go. Yeah, it is a slow and measured plod through the woods. This is taking even longer than you would expect, but you are staying safe there in the wooded area. It gets to be where it's been about 3 days of insects and scratches and briars and thorns and everything before you realize that you're about a little less than halfway there. And
Somebody needs to mute, I think. Get
yeah,
rid
we
of
got
that.
some kids going on.
That's probably me.
All right. Thanks, Mark. Okay. Well, glad to hear, but yeah, they're definitely coming across. Yep. So, you can see ahead in the wood, there's some noises coming of some sort of creatures searching through the wood. These laughing, howling yips, almost manic
great.
laughter, as these hunting creatures are moving through the wood, searching for something. It's still far in the distance. You just heard this echo and saw a flock of birds shoot out of the trees several hundred feet away. But that mocking, howling laughter does sound familiar.
The
Sound
gnolls.
familiar, yeah. The gnolls then. Yeah.
If they get our scent, they'll chase us, so we might as well ambush them if we can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so stealthing up, continuing
Yeah.
to ride horseback. What's the plan?
No, I'd stealth up.
Yeah.
Let's see what's happening.
Were those gnolls? Were those like the kobold thing?
Gnolls, they're the
Gnolls.
hyena guys.
They were the things that we got right after we escaped the massacre. Right by the river.
Okay.
Can we get a sense of how many there are from...
You can if you send a scout ahead, so that's going to be a stealth check.
I'll go ahead.
Okay.
Oh.
Holy cow. All right, well, you don't have advantage, so use the
Yeah.
one on the left. 25 is plenty. You scout ahead, and you find a temporary encampment. You can see shelters and tents housing a small battalion of maybe 24 gnolls, including 5 pack leaders, and some sort of nicer, more regal green skin tent that has several wolfhounds sitting outside of it.
So,
But this is
30-ish
definitely an
enemies.
right.
Okay.
This is definitely, and the House of Leaves markings are across the green fabric tent, but the other tents are just wild hides and random droppings dropped everywhere. There's jagged weapons shoved into makeshift holders. It's just sort of this ramshackle, temporary, aggressive, feral, wild encampment. But there are a number of gnolls there, and they are definitely getting sent out in groups to go and try to find something in this wood.
So it looks like they're actively searching for something.
It looks like this is some sort of central hub that they are actively trying to go and search from. They're being
Alright.
sent out in groups of 20.
Wow.
Oof. 20. So that
20.
leaves only 10 behind when they...
That leaves 20 to 30 behind,
Oh. So there's already 20 out. So there's 50 total.
give or take.
That we know of.
Yeah. Let's
So-
bounce.
All right, yeah. I'm going to come back and let you guys know that.
'Kay.
So,
But you get the strong impression they are definitely on the hunt for something and willing to invest quite a bit of resources to find it.
Probably us. Can we hide our tracks, ride through some water, try and lose our scent?
You can do a survival. That'll be the DC of the perception they need to roll to try to find you.
Hey, well done. It's over time, so I can't use my...
Yeah, the bardic
Inspiration.
inspiration won't work. Yeah, because it's more than 10 minutes.
So, do you guys want to assist me with the survival, and I'll do a survival?
Yep. Roll it.
'Kay.
Oof.
Okay.
Not very good.
No.
All right.
Great. And
All right.
we've
So-
got a pack after it.
It's possible.
This mushroom.
Right.
Mm.
And sure
Yeah.
enough, after about 15 minutes of trying to hide your tracks, you're making your way across the water and you hear excited laughing yips coming from the distance behind you. Just like this whole pack like rushing through the woods as the laughter is getting louder and louder.
Are we able to outrun them on horseback?
You can try just going at breakneck speeds through the wood if you want.
Do we want to try and fight 20 gnolls?
No.
Okay. So I need everybody to roll animal handling
Oh.
to
Oh,
try to
God.
make your way away on the horses, navigating them through the wood.
Shit.
Okay. The
Wow.
DC is 15.
We've got it.
Okay. We're
No
missing
matter-
one person's roll, but it's a group check anyway.
Yeah, we
So-
got it good.
Yeah,
And
you
he's
already
on
got the
Betsy.
group check. Yeah, so Betsy maybe not handling this as well. Betsy's ready to fight. She keeps trying to turn and go back, and you're like, no, Betsy, no, and just keep shoving her forward through the
Betsy's
woods
like,
as
"We
best
must
you can
avenge our king."
until finally until Leomorn's just like, yeah, on the back of Betsy and gets her going forward through the wood, and you all make a break for it through the woods out towards the road. I'm gonna roll one check to see if they can. Okay. So they definitely have your scent, but you are quite a ways ahead of them, having faster speed. You're gonna reach the edge of the wood in about 5 hours, and that'll be closer to nightfall. So you're basically back out on the road by the time you still hear laughter coming from the woods, but it's a distant echo at this point, as you finally reach the edge of the wood and see the road running northeast and southwest.
So there's no way to lose them as of right now. And nightfall is happening.
You've gotten a lot of distance between you and them, but it does seem like they are still able to track you.
Do we ride on
Well-
the road through the night?
Well, would we get exhausted if we keep riding, or would our horses get exhausted?
Everything that doesn't sleep will get a level of exhaustion, which the first level of exhaustion is just disadvantage on ability checks. The second level is half speed.
Yeah. In the real world, we would just wait for them to come because they'd be exhausted by this point running through the woods. But yeah, mechanics.
They might
would
be
actually-
exhausted. Yeah, you're not sure.
I don't know.
They might have disadvantage on ability checks.
Gonna have these guys coming after us the whole way.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys think? How far are we from Jules?
Mark, you're muted. So I do want to hear what you're saying. Go ahead and unmute yourself, sir. You are so depends on if you're going by forest or by road. By road, you're probably about 4 days away.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, if this is going to keep on coming, we're going to be dragging this pack of gnolls with us wherever we go. So we might as well find some terrain that gives us advantage, like a hill or something like that, and then like go and attack us. Like when we're like above ground, episode 3 of Showers,
All right.
Yeah, that was my thought, was do a 80s preparation.
Somewhere where they can
montage.
only
Alright.
they can only come at us one at a time or something.
And while you're discussing your plans on the grassy knoll, you see an individual running down the road, just like sprinting down the road. And behind him, you see 4 galloping horses, the front of which has this bizarre creature on a leash. This like floating beaked brain with tentacles that's just letting out this keening wail going like as it's
Jesus Christ.
rushing after him. So Dave, could you please place your token somewhere?
What's this
inside
horse
of
that's
this
up top?
black box?
That's us.
Is that us?
Yep. The horse up top is going to be. I'm trying to put all your horses out, but that's going to be all of you.
All right.
So please place yourselves upon one of the horses for your token.
Gross.
So what you do to place a token is just a reminder for everybody is you're going to go over to the handout section. That's where your character's at. You're going to drag your name, not the 3 bars with your token on it, but your name out onto the minimap. And hopefully... Oh no, did the token not save? Oh, darn. Okay, so let me...
Doesn't have his name and everything on it.
Yeah, Achitatha token didn't save all the HP and name and stuff. So just 1 second here.
That thing is gross. Are we able to zoom in on tokens?
I think not, actually. But is there one you're wanting to look at?
I wanted to see that brain one again.
Yeah, can do. Let me just make sure we got Dave's token. Can everybody see? I'm going to move you down to Dave's token. Okay, and all of you are saying, great, perfect, thank you very much. All right, let me go ahead and save that, so we won't have to redo it in the future here.
Wow, Akitata looks so valiant.
Yeah, let's see Akitatha's token as well.
Okay.
By the way, we never actually introduced ourselves to David.
That's true.
Hello,
yeah,
David, I'm
that's
Chris.
a good one.
Playing the role of Leo Morn is Chris.
Indeed. I was so excited to get to the
Jordan.
action. Yeah.
I'm playing the... You too?
Yep. Mark, go for it.
I'm Mark. I have the Dragon Breath Tianlun, which is actually Chinese for blue sky or blue heaven.
Oh, cool.
Didn't know that.
Good to see you, Dave. Toku's a human fighter.
Straight up.
Human fighter sailor guy with crossbows and shit.
All right.
He's nice.
Ready to swim. That's what I hear.
Yeah, he's a sailor that hates swimming.
Okay, can you reintroduce that brain thing?
I sure can. All right. So you are seeing this.
And what's it doing?
It is letting out a keening wail and like struggling against its leash as it's like pointing its beak forward, its eyeless body sniffing all around. But everything is chasing this individual that's sprinting down the road.
Ugh.
Oh, not good. 1 sec.
He's on foot.
He is on foot. Yes.
Sorry,
right,
we only have 4 horses. We just let it happen.
All right. You see Green Knight.
Well,
Yeah. Next character. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't do that.
The Green Knights of the House of Leaves are riding. On one of the horses is this strange figure with one massive green eye sticking out from under the cloak. The cloak pulls back and reveals a little bit of some horrific monster.
Ooh. Which
Riding
horse is that on?
So that is going to be down here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see him now. I see him. Gross.
Otherwise,
Well, their House of Leaves, I guess
the 3 knights have pulled out their lances, have tucked them under their arm, and are riding forward to barrel into this individual who's sprinting along the road. All right, please roll initiative. Remember to select your token first, and then click initiative, because then it'll just add it to the turn order straight up. And I We'll get
Okay,
some
so
music going.
I'm gonna have to eventually add my character in because I have everything on D&D Beyond. Do you want to see if it?
Yeah, give it a shot. If it doesn't, it's super easy to add you and then type in. Yeah, I did it. Cool. Right.
So, did you want me to describe my character, Eric?
Yes, please. Although certainly they're in a panic state. It is, and Twilight is descending right now. But go ahead and describe what they're seeing.
All right. Well, from a distance, he is. You see his average height, human, shortcut, top, almost like a military style haircut. His clothes appear ripped, especially around the knees, elbows. It looks like at one point it might have been a military uniform. He's just exhausted. Like just from the distance, you can see that I'm covered with just sweat and dirt. Like so much dirt and sweat that the sweat's created like little tracks down my face.
All right, awesome. And we're gonna briefly describe. Just give a 1 or 2 sentence description of what he's seeing on horseback while he's sprinting. You're kind of silhouetted by the setting sun. These 4 horsemen on the hill. Let's start with Chris. Why don't you describe a quick few sentences about Leomorin? You're muted right now, Chris, which, again, thank you for the courtesy, but
yeah,
do want to be able to hear you.
Thank you. I didn't realize I was. I forgot.
Yeah, no worries.
I am a tall half-elf, blonde hair, blue-eyed. I look mostly human, but I have elvish characteristics. And yeah, that's me.
All right. Mark, go ahead.
Chris, what was your name?
Leomorin.
Yeah.
So my character is Tian Lan, who is a blue dragonborn, so like lightning-based dragonborn, and he is a paladin.
Toku Nox is slender build but athletic looking, kind of 6-foot-ish human, fair skinned, short, kind of unkempt hair, but generally covered by a hood, with a long bow and on the back and a hand crossbow slung on the waist.
Nice.
It's easy to confuse Leomorin and Toku.
Sometimes, yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
So Balak is a middle height human, short hair, kind of a pointed beard. Looks very severe, kind of a little shifty. Think Littlefinger, Peter Baelish style. And he is a bard.
All right, awesome.
Poor
Okay.
Littlefinger.
Did David say what his character was yet, or are we going to find out when he fights?
We'll find out, and then at the end of the combat, we'll articulate what it
Cool.
is. Yeah.
Can we see his token? I never saw it.
You. Oh yeah. Let's do it.
There we go.
Mhm.
All right. Short military haircut. Yeah.
So you guys see that I'm holding a long spear, and then on my back are 2 more spears, and that's really, and then by my side is a small cross.
It's got to be a wizard.
Is that a spear or is that a halberd?
Beer wizard.
By your side is a
All
small
right.
what?
Small crossbow, not a hand
Okay.
crossbow, but like a small crossbow.
Oh, more crossbows. Everybody.
I'm thinking thief.
There you go. All right. Let me add them on there.
Cleric.
And here's the roll. They have a +0. Okay. All right. Leomorin, we're kicking it off with you. You are the rider on the hill watching this person being hunted by the House of Leaves, who are tracking it using some sort of bizarre beaked brain monster that's screeching out a wail as it's trying to tug at the leash towards them. They've slowed to a trot, getting ready to get some momentum to charge at this individual who's sprinting down the road. What would you like to do?
What is horse movement?
Horse movement is 40 feet, and mounted, you can actually double move and still take your action. So their move replaces your move, and they can dash.
All right.
But they
snap.
cannot attack.
If I move, will my horse move?
I don't have that. So I'm gonna okay. So I'm gonna set the horses so that they're controllable by all players. So just be careful not to move your allies' horses.
Yeah.
I'll transfer over monies from.
And last one. Okay, you've all got control of your horses.
Give me a second. I'm just looking up some stuff. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. What is the range of the crossbow? 80 for regular. Okay. So yeah, oops. Hard to move without grabbing.
Whoever the lead rider is shouts at you up on the hill, "Apprehend them!"
Alright, so I will move there. And I will go ahead and shoot at that one.
Which one is that one? Can you ping it for me?
Oh,
Got it.
okay.
Okay, he does seem to be wearing full plate on this horseback. He is definitely a knight of the House of Leaves, but go ahead and take your shot.
Okay.
16. Oh yeah, you're not an assassin. You're not hidden yet. So
Not hidden,
16,
don't get-
your bolt goes flying out and clangs off of his armor, leaving a solid dent into it. He goes, "Fools! You dare cause a problem for this, a royal act? Stand down or assist, or find yourselves dispatched." Then it goes to Tion Lan.
Have they stopped, or are they still dancing?
They're getting ready to charge. Oh, Achitala, you're going to go before them. Ties always go to players.
What is the horse's movement range?
4, you can move double 80 and
Yeah,
still
it's-
attack.
Yep, you can move up to 80 feet on horseback and attack.
Okay.
Oh, Adam, inspiration token for the recap. Thank you for that. Yeah.
So I will move here with my valiant steed,
Okay.
and I will. So what is the range of my moon beam?
Oh, I don't know.
If you click on the gear off to the right of it that pops up, you should be able to figure it out.
120 feet. All right.
Oh, dang. Yep. All right, and it's how big an area? 5 foot radius, so that means
5
4
foot radius,
squares.
right on the brain.
Okay.
You said
So like those 4 squares?
Do you want to get the people in it too? You can get
how
2
about-
of the
I
what's
don't
there?
know. Would you be able to? Let's see.
get 2.
If I did it here, I can get.
See, you get 4 squares you can hit it with. I don't know how you could hit the brain and him, but you could certainly hit the horse, 2 horses and a knight.
If I did it here. No, I want to make sure I get the brain.
Okay, sounds good. So right there.
Yeah, and then they would have to move through the moonbeam in order to advance.
Okay, so you come riding up on Betsy, the royal horse of the House of Keys. Her hooves skid to a halt at the end. You clasp your symbol to the god of stability, making a prayer to nature. You whisper to yourself, "I am the light," and this beam of moonlight shines down, and on the start of its turn, it's going to have a chance of cooking for some damage. If they enter or start their turn there. Okay, that is Tion Lan. Achitatha, First action of the game. Here we go.
So as soon as that moonbeam comes down, I just let out this scream, and I say, "I am in control." And I don't know who you. No, I'm not talking to anybody else. I just scream that out. It hurts. Then I'm gonna put my bigger spear in my left hand. I'm gonna take one of my shorter spears out. I'm gonna throw it at the brain.
Okay, do it.
And darn it, people like me.
I am in control of people like me. Yeah. 16. That is going to hit the Grell. Yes, your spear connects, whistling through the air. It plunges into it for 6 points of damage. This thing looks pretty darn hardy. That's going to drop it from 55 to 49. So there's still quite a bit left to go through on this thing, but you got a solid hit. Do you want to move or a bonus or anything else?
No. I'm gonna plant my feet and get my big spear ready, and I'm just gonna keep mumbling to myself, "I am in control. I am in control. I am in control."
Nice.
You heard it, guys. He's in control. We can go.
Okay.
He's got this.
Start of the turn, I need you to go ahead and roll the moonbeam damage, if you would, please, Mark.
All right.
And I'm pretty sure it's a con save, if I remember, having gotten rocked by this in the past.
DC 14.
DC 14. All right, I have a +1. I need to roll a 13 or higher. I do not. I'm going to take full damage.
Let's see. Do I do it on...
I'm not sure if it'll have a damage click for you or not, but I think it's 2d10, 3d10?
It's 2d10.
Yeah.
And until I get to third level spells, and then it's...
Right. Then you can ramp it up if you wanted to. Right.
Just checking to see if they have it on here or not. It doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Wait, no, there it is.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't.
All
right. So 6 more damage as that wound, freshly exposed from the spear, begins to react to the light, sizzling and burning into this thing. It doesn't seem to care. It's just thrashing against the leash, trying to move forward. Finally, they just let the leash go, and the creature goes flying forward, hovering through the air, up to Achitatha. Immediately, these barbed tentacles lash out and are trying to wrap around you, Achitatha.
Aaron, I have a Polar Mastery, so I get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, nice, go for it. Yeah, totally. Do it.
Which does nothing. I just wanted you to know I could.
No! Alright. Yep. Something else tries to take control for a moment, and your spear thrust gets pulled to the side too far. Okay, but then it tries to hit you. It's going to hit AC 8, so your spear thrust was enough to get its tentacles out of the way. That nasty beak is going to try to chomp in, though, and that will connect with a 23.
Yep.
So we're going to see... it's going to be 7 points of damage as this beak bites into your flesh and just hungrily begins chowing down on it, as if it was starving for this flesh from you. And then the knights are going to ride in. So this one's charging to the side. Can't get a direct charge, but is going to try to hit you with the lance.
Is it within 5 feet?
It is.
You get to hit him, too.
Well, you've already used your reaction. You only get one reaction per turn.
That's right, I'm sorry.
Yep. But you, sure enough, whipping your spear around, that is going to be enough to get it to drive to the side. The one in the front is like, I have the quarry! Take them on the hill! And then they are going to begin riding up to meet the rest of you. 70 right there. Okay. All right. They begin galloping up the hill to meet the rest of you. And the ones on horseback are currently dodging. So disadvantage on attacks against them until their turn. All right.
Toku, focus on that brain.
Toku, it is your go.
Kill that brain.
I don't have a shot on the brain, but what I do have is a shot on the things coming up the little hill, and I'm gonna shoot at the one in front. But the horse, my goal is to hit it like kind of in the ankle and have it fall in front of the people behind.
Oh, okay. So go ahead and okay.
With my longbow.
Do you have the trip maneuver for Battle Master?
No.
Okay, gotcha. So you can definitely damage the horse, but you'd need to be closer to be able to trip it up. You need a melee weapon.
Oh, okay. But I could run up and try to trip it?
Yeah, if you want to run up and do an athletics maneuver to shove, you could shove it. You could try to shove prone, and that would basically be you running up and smacking its leg to try to trip its momentum.
I got these guys, Toku.
All right. Once I hear that, whisper it all run up here and take.
They've fallen into my trap.
Okay, who are you taking a shot at?
The brain.
Okay, it does have cover because an ally is between you and it, so it's +2 to its AC.
Or you can take this guy.
I have a straight shot.
At
right?
the brain.
Yeah, because I'm
here?
like, yeah. Right.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you're elevated and everything. That's true. But either way, definitely gonna hit. 12 more damage into this thing. It screams out just like this otherworldly wail from this brain as ichor begins dripping off of where your arrow hit it. But it seems way more obsessed with how hungry it is, just chowing down on this flesh. Seems ready to dive back in to get more flesh.
Quick question.
So that's your first attack, Toku. You're level 5, so you have 2 of them
level
there.
5. Hell yeah.
Hey, sister!
Erin says hi. She says hello.
Right.
Second shot, 15.
That hits as well. Yep, 6 more damage.
And I have a question.
Under half now.
I have a question about the mechanics of longbow with the hand crossbow.
Okay.
With the 2-hand, right? If I fire, can I whip out the hand crossbow for my bonus action? Or
no,
is that the longbow
the bonus
two-handed?
action attack specifically says you have to attack with a one-handed weapon.
Okay.
And the bow is a two-handed weapon.
Got
so you can do multi-attack with the hand crossbow and get the bonus action attack. But because the hand crossbow is a one-handed weapon, but you can't do the two-handed bow and then switch to crossbow.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so good to go? All right. Then we go to Balak.
Hypnotic pattern.
Okay. Here we go.
Those horses have to save too.
Yeah, it's a 15, 14. What am I looking at for?
16.
16, okay. And do the 2 knights first. They have +2. It's a 16. Holy crap. Okay. So both knights are stick. All right. Now we're going to do that strange one-eyed monster. It's got a...
What would be the knowledge check for that?
0.
For that thing?
It's going to be an Arcana check. It is also mesmerized. Oh, man. Doing work. Okay. So, let's see. This is definitely a creature not from these lands. It's something that you've heard of being conjured before, but it matches the description of what you've heard of as an eater of secrets. Something that its eye can delve into your soul and rot away your body while it steals your secrets and knowledge.
Oh,
hell no.
No.
Okay, so...
And do the horses stay there too, or
that's what I'm rolling for right now? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, they do. Everything enjoys your colorful pattern. Dang.
And then, just so I don't lose concentration, I'm just gonna. Where am I gonna hide? Oh, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. Yep. So, like a general from a hilltop, you point out, utter some arcane words, and color explodes like fireworks darting left and right across all of them. Their eyes tracking it and stuck there, like as they paw out and jab lightly and are giggling slightly at all these colorful patterns that seem to have them enraptured.
And I'll
Dang, that
yell
sucks.
out with
Nice
my bonus
job.
action to
All right.
the Achi guy, and I say, "You do have this. You are in control." And Bardic Inspiration.
All right, there you go. So, do you know how Bardic Inspiration works, Dave?
No.
Okay.
Wait,
so
I can add 1d8 to any roll.
any
Anytime in the next 10
roll.
minutes.
Yep.
Okay.
Any d20 roll in the next 10 minutes. Yeah. Yep. And then it's used up once you use it. So.
Yep.
Yeah. And 10 minutes is a million billion rounds. So yeah. Okay. So back to Leomorn. The charge has been stopped in its tracks by this colorful explosion.
Don't hit them. If you hit
No,
them, it breaks the enchantment.
So I am going to go ahead and shoot at the brain since I see it
Okay.
attacking at this
You
point.
don't get advantage, but you do get sneak attack because of this lone combatant holding it at bay.
Okay, so I do get my sneak.
Oh, yeah, good point, Adam. Yeah, you can roll the d20, see if you like it, and then add the d8.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
that-
what do you do? That's for Dave's inspirational. All right. So go ahead and make your attack. You do get sneak, but not advantage. That is gonna hit. Holy
crap.
business. Okay. 23 points of damage. I have 25 health left. Barely holding together as this sniper shot tears into it. Half the beak gets shattered as this arrow plunges into it. This thing was levitating, but now its tentacles are draping on the ground as it's still beyond its will to live. It's hungry for your flesh, Achitatha, but this thing is in bad shape after that sniper shot.
And
Anything with
I'm-
your bonus, Leo?
Yes, I am going to step back here.
Okay, so dismounting takes half your movement.
That should work, right?
Yep, so you're able to move back. That's basically the canopy of a large willow tree, like the branches dangling down all the way to the ground.
So I'll stealth. So that I
Yep,
can-
bonus action to hide. It does provide cover for you.
All right. So here we go.
After that, we go to Tion Lun.
13.
13? I gotta check their passive perception. Okay. You're pretty sure you're stealth. Yep. You're feeling pretty confident. Tion Lun.
Don't attack the guys that are...
No, I'll move this moonbeam over. He only has 2 health left. Move to this guy on the horse.
Okay. I don't know why the square's not letting me choose to move it, so I'm just gonna redraw here. You're welcome to draw it as well, but you want it on the horse and the guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pretty sure it can move 30 feet around. If it can, then it was able to move up there. So, yep.
It can move 60 feet.
Oh, geez. Yeah, you're golden. Yep. As it's just searing this little like the grass is cooking as you move this beam across the ground, settling over the night. Okay,
That was your bonus, right?
that's your bonus.
That's my action, I think.
I think it's just your action to summon it, and then once it's up, it's your bonus. But let's check. Moonbeam. Oh yeah, you used an action to move the beam. You got it.
Yeah.
You're correct. Nice. Awesome. Thanks for being so on it with the mechanics, Mark. I appreciate it. Okay, yes, so you've moved the beam over there. Do you want to move or anything else?
No, yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Guiding the heavens himself to cook your enemies. We go to Achitatha.
All
who's
right.
Getting tore into.
So as the beam gets closer, I'm starting to say, "I am in," and then, and then all of a sudden, I just burst with light, and I grow to about 7.5 feet tall. My spear turns into a giant glaive, and these tatters or like images of wings behind me, and in front of you is what looks like almost like an angel, but in a condensed form. And then the deeper voice, he says, "In control." and I swing my packed blade at the
Warlock.
creature.
Warlock it is. Yep. Awesome. Which one? The brain or the knight?
The brain.
Got it.
Warlock Hulk.
You got it. Oh no, it's gonna miss. Oh dang. All
That
right.
is
So
okay.
I think you have, do you have 2 attacks though?
Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm. There it is.
There we go.
All right.
Boom.
And that's it. How do you want to finish off this brain thing?
So as the spear grows, it slams down, piercing it, and then I'll use my bonus action to take my bonus attack because of glaive mastery against the knight.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
Oof. Nice.
The half attack only does die 4.
No, so I get a bonus action if I kill a bonus attack if I kill something. Hold on.
Oh, you have Great Weapon Master?
I have Great Weapon Master. Yep.
Oh, and Polearm Master. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Holy crap. Yeah, so just with this brain on the end of your spear, you smashed it across this thing. Your armor is starting to solidify, become less radiant and more material as the knight takes the hit. They are a fairly hardy-looking gentleman on this horse, but that's a solid hit. They're down to 45. So, all right. Anything else with your movement?
Negative.
Okay. Holy business. All right. So we're going to go on to the knights. He's going to maybe cook. We're going to roll for it. He is going to cook. And his horse also. Mark, go ahead and roll your 2d10.
Oh!
Do it.
Nice.
13 damage. All right. The horse is down to 6. The rider is down to 32 as this thing cooks them. Oh, man. All right. Then they're going to move out of that around to the other side here and try to continue to assault this thing. They yell, they're screaming out to the rest of them, charge! I said charge! I've got the unholy one! Stop looking at the lights and kill them! And he's going to try to smack at you. Oh no. That's probably going to hit Ashjatha. That is a 22, yeah.
22.
So, could I use my reaction then to use Holy Rebuke?
Yeah.
Or
sure.
Hellish Rebuke?
Mm-hmm. You can.
If he moves to the other side, doesn't he get like an attack of opportunity, or is that
As long as he's staying inside of the threatened area in 5e, yeah. So in other editions, it was if you moved at all, right? But in this one, it's only if you move out of their threatened area.
Got it.
Which Dave gets this cool thing where he actually is going to threaten at 5 feet and 10 feet because of the haft or the spear. Yeah. So.
Cool.
But
Go ahead and roll your damage, or his damage, Aaron, and then I'll...
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. You may roll yours as well. And so 12 damage. That lance buries into you with the fervor of a knight who thinks he's in the right. Which one?
First one. Holy crap.
Yeah. So
so it'd be the first one.
it casts as 3rd level. Is that right though?
Yep, I only get 2 spells.
Right, but they cast at the level
automatically
of the spell, right? They don't ramp up in level.
No, you can you can ramp it up. I can only cast 2 spells, but I can cast them at whatever level.
Sorry. I'm so used to this being cast because of tieflings and not because of your actual class.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I just thought of it as being a tiefling racial at this point, and it's not. Okay. Holy business.
Crap.
My dex save is 0, so here we go.
No.
Okay. So the really shitty thing about this is we have a homebrew rule where if you roll a nat 1 on a saving throw with a spell, that's a critical strike. So, could you please roll 4d10 again? Because you're gonna crit.
He already did, didn't he?
Oh, you kind of already did.
Yep.
Yeah. So, Oh my god.
43.
43 damage? Are you shitting me? Alright, so as this righteous
I guess
knight
he did have it.
slams his lance into him, your wings flare into full existence again, and there's an explosion of illumination, and his body is found over here, sizzling and smoking with this holy light, the horse in a panic. As the knight captain is done, he is annihilated. Because he had 35 hit points left, and you did 43 damage. Okay.
Toku, one at a time.
Oh my god.
Focus
Toku, it's
fire.
your go.
Focus
I'm getting
fire now.
Dismantled. Alright. So this is a deadly encounter, just so you guys know. I hope you feel threatened enough. Yeah. Holy crap. Well done. That is bonker sauce.
How much
I
damage
was
did you
getting-
deal with me?
He dealt 12. So, totally worth taking 43 damage. Yeah.
What are you at now? Because it's 12. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm at 14 right now.
And Dave, reminder, we got the homebrew rule for you where you mage armor when you shift. So you
So
should
my 15.
Oh, okay. So the 15 was with the got it. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 12 without.
Toku, it's your go. Yep.
Well, I was getting ready to line up a shot at that knight or whatever, but I see all this happen, and I'm just laughing. I find it delightful. I think this is hilarious. And so, laughing, I'm just like, oh, that's fucked up. And then, instead, I just kind of kick my horse over here and... What?
Kill this gross dude! Kill the seeker of secrets!
Alright, so I line up 2 shots with the longbow against this guy.
Alrighty. It's not advantage or anything, but go ahead and roll your attack.
Oh,
That's gonna hit. Yep, 9 damage. Knocks him out of his mesmerization.
Ooh!
Oh my god! And then another 12. So you've ripped this thing down to half health. It's already down to 24 as your
You know
arrow
what?
buries into it and buries into it.
I just fire 2 more shots. I'm gonna use my action surge. I love it.
yeah.
Hit.
Oh!
15 more. God! Oh, okay.
Yes.
These casters have been using the magic of their soul. You use the magic of your bow. This thing just ripping arrow shots into it. In the span of 6 seconds, 4 arrows fly true and smash into this thing. It is down to 9 health from max. It is barely alive. As one of the arrows has clipped its eye, it's bleeding ichor at the side.
Nice.
Greenish blue ooze is dripping out the front of it. It screeches out at you, this unholy wail. And we go to Balak.
I'm not
unless you want to move or anything.
I'm not quite done because I'm spending a superiority die on distracting strike on the last one.
Okay, got it. What's my save?
No save. I just get to do it.
Right. The damage is good no matter what. But the kicker
It's
effect.
probably not going to matter.
The kicker effect is that the next attack roll against the target by somebody other than me has advantage on the attack.
Got it. Okay. This thing has 3 hit points left after your onslaught. This creature has never felt pain like this before. It is screeching in agony. Balak, it is your go.
I'll whisper. I'll tell you a secret. You're gonna die. Dissonant whispers.
Okay. Less of a secret at this point, but kind of public knowledge, yeah. Okay, so save DC is 16 from you. All right, maybe. Let's see. It's a wisdom?
Yeah.
Oh, it has +0. No.
Yep.
So roll some damage. Looking for 3 damage to
Oh,
cause
I can't not get it.
Oh, is it 3d6? Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Your whispered words turn into sharpened daggers of the mind, and it just sort of looks around, and it's nodding at the truth of your secret, and it just buries its dagger-like fingertips into its own Icarus eye and rips it out and falls dead off of the horse at your maddened whispers.
And as a bonus, I will say to Tian, that is how it's done. Then I'll give him some inspiration as well.
Okay, sounds good. That's Balak. All right, Leomorn.
All right. I am going to walk out here.
Okay.
Focus fire on that guy.
Alrighty.
Advantage.
Yeah,
Nice.
because of the stealth. Yep. That'll hit. 14 damage. Okay. That breaks him out of his stupor as the arrow punches through the armor with this metallic screech, burying into him. Red begins to leak out. Anything else for you, Leomorn?
I did my full. How far can I dash?
Dash is another move action. If you want to use your...
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just go right back into the woods and.
Okay. So you can't stealth because you have to use your bonus to dash.
Oh,
So
But you can
can't
stealth in the
also-
beginning next round.
Okay.
Right. Mm-hmm.
At the
Yeah, but
beginning
you are
of the next
positioning...
round.
You do have cover right now. Tian, it is your go.
All right, I'm gonna move my moonbeam.
You don't want to just run over and hit him?
No, I'll wait.
Okay, moving the beam. Sounds good. At the start of his turn, I will roll some damage. Or roll some saves, and you'll roll some damage. Okay, once again on horseback, just you're holding your holy symbol, guiding this light around, whispering about the light within, and preserving the light. Your oaths that you swear every morning as this beam radiates across up to your enemy. Achitatha, it's your go.
Is this this area right here? Is it considered? This area right here is it? Is that difficult terrain or?
So he's elevated up. So you could hit him if you were right here. You could hit him with your spear if you were within 5 feet of him.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's one.
Is it? Oh, is
All
it?
right.
Well, you might. Let's
Yeah.
see. Oh, yep. 35. Yep.
So instead, I'll point my glaive at him,
Mhm.
and in the deep voice, go, "You've been found chaos." Wait, no, that makes no sense. I say,
You probably want to hit this guy so it doesn't break his stupor. If you have range.
yeah, but okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll point at
Okay.
him. You.
All right. Roll some attack. I think you get 2 of them at this level as well. The first one will miss though. Second one?
will miss as well.
They. No, there's still a smaller, quieter voice within that's very
Oh, wait.
concerned.
I'm going to use my inspiration die.
Yay.
Okay, sounds good. So roll a d8. You do need to roll a 7 or an 8.
Come on.
Oh, nothing.
Not quite enough. He rears back his horse, these beams of light lancing behind it in front of him, narrowly missing. Did you want to take a move action?
Yep.
Okay,
Oh.
and you begin running that way.
There we go.
Nice. Okay. Their turn. That horse is freaked out. It's gonna go over there.
You gotta roll your saves.
Yep. So Mark, can you roll your damage? I'm gonna take half even if I make it, so. And both will fail anyway.
Nice.
14. Gracious. This thing is doing work. All right. Horse is barely alive. They're definitely going to ride out of that beam. Oh, man. Which heretic to go for? Captain's dead. That one riddled the thing. This man is riddled with arrows. If he can do that again, I'm dead. So we're going for Toku. All right. So a lance is going to plunge towards you, Toku. AC 19 is probably going to hit.
Hold on. Cutting words here.
Go for it. Roll your D8 now. All right. So, Toku, this lance comes rushing towards you, and then something is said.
I
What is
yell
said?
out, hey, I think your foot's out of the stirrup. Look out.
All right. And as spoken, it is now true as the stirrup vanishes, reappearing out of his foot, and he slides forward, the lance chopping down to the side. He is going to rear up and try to take his second attack, though. But AC 7, all he can do is get his foot back in the stirrup as no damage.
Can I
The other
use
ones
the-
are hypnotized. Yikes.
Can I use my riposte as a shove? I don't have a melee weapon,
Yes,
so I'm wondering if I can get him off the horse.
Yes, you can. Yep.
All right.
Can
So
you use your
it's gonna
horse
be
to get off the horse?
your athletics against his. So
Is
He
possible to
has-
use his horse to do that?
you can shove either him or the horse, either way. If the horse falls prone, he'll fall off it, but the horse has a little bit better athletics. It's your call.
Like if you were to turn your horse and like ram it into him.
I think Mark's asking
Well-
if I can riposte with using my horse's attack.
No. You can riposte using one of your attacks, which you can replace the attack with a shove maneuver if you want.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Okay. All right. So
Against him,
I
not the
have +3. I got an 18. You got a 21. You shove him. So you can shove any square next to the horse. Can you ping which square you want to shove him in?
Oh, actually,
Okay.
right here.
Yep. All right. So that will dismount him. So I need to roll a dexterity save. I fail. So he falls prone as the lance goes out. He tries to jab into you a second time. His foot slips in the stirrup, and you just slam the side of him with your bow. He goes pinwheeling off onto the ground, eating dirt. So he is prone as well.
Does falling off a horse have any damage in fact?
No, it does not. It does not. It did knock him prone though. If you get dismounted, you have to do a dex save, or else you have a chance to go prone. So, yep. Okay, that was their amazing turn where they missed and get knocked off a horse and are now prone. Toku, it's your go.
So a ranged weapon against somebody prone usually is cover or disadvantage?
It's disadvantage unless you're within 5 feet.
Oh, unless I'm within 5 feet. Even though I'm like above him, like looking down.
Yeah, good point. It doesn't make sense to me that's a disadvantage. So, yeah, you can just do a normal attack.
Almost advantage.
I will give you advantage if you move within 5 feet. But otherwise, it's the normal attack.
Just
Okay.
step up.
Yeah, I'll move within 5 feet. I guess I didn't need to move him down in that direction. So advantage on 2 longbow shots.
Nice.
Which would be a disadvantage, but you ignore that, and so then you only keep the advantage part. Yep, okay. That will hit and hit, so 18 total, drops him to 6. So he is hanging in there, but not by much as your arrows punch into him.
I'll
do you want to
another.
keep moving, or are you?
And no, I'm not going to keep moving, but I am going to do another distracting strike.
Okay.
Oh, but I only get 2.
Okay. Sounds good. Next attack against him is with advantage. Let me do a yellow. Okay. So that is Toku. Balak, it's your go.
All right, I ride up to here. I jump off.
Yep,
I
so
gotta-
half your movement to
Oh,
dismount.
why can't I just get my there?
Click
and I'll,
on- yeah.
I'll step off
Okay.
and I'll just.
All right. Roll with advantage.
Come on, click it. Click it. There we go.
Yeah.
Sure enough, Balak, you gallop about 20 feet forward, spring off of your horse, two-hand your rapier as you land, burying it
Oh
through
no!
this
I
knight.
just step off and just kind of walk up to him and just kind of
Okay.
drive it into his neck.
Okay. All right. You politely dismount and jab into his neck. Okay, sounds good.
Excuse me, sir. Can you
All right.
please shoot my knife in the neck?
He is done. That is all he could take.
Yeah, that
anything
was
else?
too exciting for what Balak was doing. He just kind
Got
of
it.
trotted up, stepped
Okay.
off, and just.
All right, I'll let you describe Balak in the future. All right, so Leomorn, it's your go.
He's not a hero.
All right. How much?
Good to know. Good to know.
Does it cost anything to get on the horse? How much?
Yes, it costs half your movement to get on the horse.
But then, does the horse have movement?
Yes.
Okay.
I am gonna house rule that it can't take an action and a movement though, so you can only do a single move if you're mounting that round.
Okay. And the horse is 40?
So now you can move 40. Yep.
Find 40. And will the horses in front of me, like, give cover?
Yes.
That's what I thought. There. Alright.
There you go. Yep, that'll do it.
Yep.
Attacking the knight, I assume?
Yep. I do
Okay.
not get anything bonus, correct? Because I was not
You were not stealthed, right? So just a regular attack and no sneak attack, actually.
Alright.
Wow, max damage still. So 21 to hit hits. Yeah, 13. Holy cow, that's a way to come out of a stupor. Hits right off the side of his helmet. A little bit of blood trickling out of his neck because it scraped his skin just under the helm. That's nicely done. Anything else for Leomorn?
No.
We're gonna go to Tian.
I'm gonna move my moonbeam.
Okay.
I know how to get rid of this other one. There you go.
Okay. Started their turn. They might cook. We'll find out. If
I
you
love
want to move,
that
you
Tian
can.
is just like
Yeah,
moving
just
a moonbeam this
yep,
entire. You
sitting
haven't
there in
moved
the
at all.
middle. All right. Achitatha.
All right, I'll
Okay.
1, 2.
Like chicken
Can I
burger?
use can I hop over this? Is it too tall?
You can roll in athletics to try to hop up there. It's going to be DC 10 or
Okay.
acrobatics.
Does that count as an action, or is that just part of my
That's
move
just part of your movement. So basically, going from where you are to there is going to be 20 feet of movement. It just counts as an extra 5, but you do have to make the acrobatics or athletics. DC 10.
Okay, so if I wanted,
Nice.
Golden. Yeah, no problem. So if you wanted to move to there, it'd be 20 feet. Yep. As you just
all right,
pole vault with your radiant celestial weapon.
and then I
Do it. Barely misses against that full plate. That will hit, though. There we go. 5 slashing.
All right.
All right. And then did you want a half attack as well? Okay.
no.
All right. Still, one hit connects amongst your onslaught. This well-crafted armor holding off most of your blows, but he definitely is feeling the sting of Eduardus. All right, Achitatha done their turn. I need to roll saving throws against the cooking beam. So roll your damage, Mark. And I fail again. Holy cow, I cannot save versus this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Was that it?
Good lord. All right, the horse is barely alive. He's down to 18 health as your beam is cooking him.
Oh, he's done.
He's gonna try to smack back at Achitatha with his lance. AC 19 will hit. AC 21 would hit.
I'm gonna use some cutting words on the first one.
Okay, so 19 will cut down by die 8.
There you go.
19 cuts down to 14. That is
That'll
exactly
miss.
what was needed. All right, what is the word that cuts away?
Death.
All right, he envisions his own death, and his lance strike is parried by your polearm. And then his second strike, he does manage to rear back and jab into you. He's going to deal 8 damage to you, Achitatha.
Okay. I will use my my second spell slot as another reaction.
Dead.
Okay. Yep, roll the damage. And then I've got a plus 2 dex? 0. Goody gumdrops. Okay. Oh, okay, I made it. I'm going to take half. Still, it's going to be a lot of damage.
No.
Okay,
That's
well,
a bad roll.
all right. So he is still standing after the radiant burst of light this time. He rears back on his horse, and he is, however, kind of in a panic, going to try to start moving away. So you are going to get a reaction attack against him, as he is starting to try to make a break for it.
Stab him.
Or wait, you reaction for your rebuke actually already.
My
Never mind.
rebuke was
Yep. Okay.
Mm.
But yeah, he seeing most of the troop dead, he is trying to get out of here. So it's your go.
He's totally gonna get away because there he goes.
Okay. The first one hits. He has 13 hit points. You do 12 damage.
Oh no!
Oh, come on. Last superiority die of the fight.
I figured. Yep. All right.
Yeah, he's dead.
You
Okay,
put a little bit more spin on that arrow than normally would be, and it sinks into him. The rider falls from his steed, and your enemies are dispatched.
That was the only shot I missed the entire round, or the entire fight.
You guys smoked that fight. That was insane. All right. Well then.
I
I
got
only
some good
did
use
like,
out of my first 3rd level spell.
Yeah, we did.
yeah, I got some good use of that moonbeam. I only did like one spell the entire time.
42 points of rebuke damage. Good lord.
I'm digging this moonbeam, man. It's like it's pretty rad.
All right. The sun finally setting, a long shadows stretch across this field that you see a horse in a stupor, a beam of moonlight casting shadows the direction opposite the sun, a few panicked, greatly wounded horses, and a spattering of dead knights and dead monstrosities lie in the grass before you, as well as one radiant angelic figure holding a spear of only partially flesh and lots of light manifested into a divine form of a glaive.
With 6 hit points, I'm gonna whisper to everybody. I'll be like, if this guy's not an ally, this is probably our best opportunity to take him out.
Mm-hmm.
You saw what he does when people hit him, though.
So
It's not going to be me that hits him.
are we still in initiative order, Aaron?
No, we are done. Combat is done. Holy
So-
cow.
As the combat ends, I'm gonna shrink back down to normal and just vomit, just on my knees, dry heaving into the ground.
Is that because he hit the side of blood?
Right.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't worry, I'll get used to the sight of people exploding.
My
I'm going to get back on my horse, and
Okay.
I'm not going to be the first one to walk over to the angelic exploding guy.
Oh, I do. Toku walks right over and gives him a fist bump. Like, off the horse. Like, that was sweet.
Boom.
I reach up and I do this from the ground. Thank you for your aid. It's been 2 days. They've been chasing.
Do we hear Noel Yip still?
What's that?
I'm sure.
Roll a perception.
I'm sure the Knolls are still after us. Oh, yeah.
Do you? Dave, we have a house rule where if you roll a natural 1, you can choose for it to be a critical failure. If you do so, you get a reroll token, an inspiration, but something really bad happens. So, Leomorn, Leomorn, do you want it to be extra bad?
Not.
Okay. None of there's still the sizzling sound of this moonbeam dissipating. The horses are whinnying and hollering. You can't really. Nobody is able to tell if the Knolls are still in pursuit or not.
I'm gonna assume they are.
Yeah.
I still probably need this guy to rest. Do a short rest.
Well, we have 3 or 4 extra horses now, though.
Yeah.
But that doesn't let us.
Almost all of them, except for this still mesmerized one, are greatly hurt by that moonbeam. Like their entire sides are just charred.
If it's okay, Aaron, I walk over to this one I'm next to, and muttering to myself, I say, "All right, you asshole, do something worthwhile." And I put my hands on him, and after a second, nothing happens, and then I'm like, "I'm sorry for calling you an asshole."
Okay.
And I use my healing light
Okay.
for a 3d6 healing on the horse.
Go for it. Oh wow. Okay.
Nice roll.
It's this light sweeps across it like a slow blue fire running over its wounds. Where the fire caresses, the burn marks are healed up, normal horse flesh once more. It is still a little bit concerned. It just got out, but as a war horse, it's used to a combat situation, so it has stopped, but it is breathing heavily. It is definitely still has adrenaline running through it.
All right, I'll take the reins and start to walk back toward.
Okay, go ahead and roll a handle animal with advantage because you healed it. And I'm going to say because you healed it 15, it's only a DC 10. You're good to go. Yeah, that horse is ready to follow you at this point.
So
I hold up my hand. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I don't think these are the last of these.
yes, let's take a couple minutes and gather our breath. And I think in either direction we go, we're gonna run into trouble. We've got Knolls behind us and these guys in front of us. It looks like so. Might be best to get you back to fighting health.
And while you guys are discussing that, I'm gonna go loot the bodies.
I was gonna, but I realized I probably don't need to.
Okay. All right. A cool wind shoots waves across the grasses as you begin to see carrion birds already gathering crows alighting on the trees nearby. You go over to the bodies on the ground. You can see that they have well-designed full plate mail, as well as these long lances. They have short swords at their side. They've got longbows on their back. Each of them has a quiver of 20 arrows. They also have some traveling expenses. Each one of them has 25 gold. So that's and that includes the strange monstrosity with them. So there's 100 gold in total. You can
Does
also
somebody keep writing this down, or somebody got the loot page open? I always forget what the link is for it.
I can send it back out in a second.
Hey Adam, what's
Okay.
our max we can carry for the arrows? 40?
40.
40 comfortably, and then it starts to be cumbersome. Yeah.
There
Okay,
we go.
you're able to replenish, no problem.
So you said there were 25 gold per.
So 100 gold total
Okay.
between all the bodies. The most valuable thing on them is definitely the suits of full plate, though those are cumbersome to transport. they've got those lances. They have short swords, longbows, and one of them does have a ledger, as well as a scribe's pack. The rest of them do have saddlebags with supplies in them, including manacles, rations, flint and steel. One of them has a somewhat ornate wedding ring, so it's a gold ring. If you wanted to loot that as well.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so the gold ring is worth another 50 gold.
Is any of the plate armor better than plate armor we already have, or is it essentially the same?
Yours is masterfully crafted. Dave, could you please have Achitatha roll a perception or investigation, whichever one's higher? Okay, so this blue dragonborn, the one who is controlling the lights from the heavens, he definitely has plate mail you've only seen on the Imperial Guard, the guard loyal to the Emperor. Armor you've not seen since your days back when you were training. His close personal guard would wear this ornate gilded full plate. This looks like that plate with all the gilding stripped away.
I walk over to him. Are you one of the guard, or is most?
No, but I have captained some spoils of our battles. This is from winning a battle against Imperial Guard.
Oh, I see.
We didn't fight the Imperial Guard.
No, but it was in the wagon, right?
No, it was left over on the battlefield after the fall of the House of Keys.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
My name is Achitatha. I am first Daigu of the Chigu, the fourth Chigu, or I was. I thank you for your help, but I do not want to drag you into what is following.
Could be worse than what's following us already.
I see that the
I don't know. That was kind of fun.
You, and we are after the leaves, so I don't think you can drag us anymore into what we're already in.
They've already destroyed.
I don't know why they're.
I said they've already destroyed our houses. So no matter what, we're already against them. So
I'm not exactly sure why they're chasing me, although I think it might be because of. I look down at the spear, and now it's no longer like this giant glaive. It's just a well carved haft out of some sort of almost like ivory substance. Although I have a good idea.
Aaron, would a warlock count as one of the magical people, since they're not born magical, but they're
you need to talk to somebody who's done a little more research on the subject, but you could certainly assume that.
Yeah, I think we should look at the ledger to determine if there's anything on the ledger that.
Well, we can read that while we rest, and I'll tell some good stories while you rest there, Achiago, and we'll heal you up.
Okay.
You can just call me Achi.
Okay, yeah, it's not Achiago. Yeah, no.
For delicious cheese, though.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, so I'll look through the ledger.
All right, you all plant yourselves down in the grasses, dead bodies in the field around you, stripped of their valuables. A healing story told by your bard. So go ahead and do your Song of Rest. It's still a die 6 at this point.
Yeah.
So everybody will heal the 6.
Nobody got injured, I don't think.
What? No, Achitatha got
Other than
rocked.
Achitatha. Yeah, so if you use your hit dice to heal, you get an additional d6.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to.
And just a reminder, you add your con mod on every hit die you spend.
And you can spend them one at a time until you get where you want. So take that d6 for free first.
Yep.
All right, I will.
All right, so feel free to figure out your hit points while he's doing that. Leomorn, you're thumbing through this ledger. The start of the ledger is in a very elegant handwriting, and it looks like it's writing about promising disciples, people who could be brought in to continue their training. Basically, it's rumors of prodigies across the land. And about halfway through this ledger, the writing changes. And it says, Greens forgive me for preserving the knowledge of the heretics, but their information has been valuable in hunting down those that need be captured. I will these promising leads have already garnered us 3 captures, and we seek more. And then the pages that follow are notes about times, locations, other notable people to talk to, and then there's occasionally some a specific drawing of a leaf that is on fire, and then the word success written in Elvish below that. There's 3 or 4 successes before there's writing about one who has a stolen implement. Captured alive would be preferable. Captured dead if necessary. And then there's other writings of 4 or 5 different people that do not have the burning leaf written next to their name, including one writing about an escapee from the fallen house who has been proven to have the aptitude after the corpses left behind were studied. Do not wear metal armor when engaging him if possible.
Alright. So this is a fairly new ledger. It's talking about...
The elegant writing in the front half of it is old.
Yeah.
The other writing is new.
Yeah. Alright. And with the person who stole something, is there anything to implement Achi, or can I put 2 and 2 together?
Yes,
It's
yeah,
pretty
certainly.
straightforward.
It seems like it's
So,
probably Achitatha.
Both
The
of you
the
are in
vague
this book,
description written down.
Achi and Balak. And
Yeah.
it's fairly obvious that the leaves are hunting you.
Well, if they totally gimp themselves by not wearing metal armor just to hunt me, I'll take that. I got other tricks up my sleeve.
For me to shoot at.
Yeah.
I have no idea why they're hunting me.
So I mentioned to him that we found some other writings that talked about in this land there can only be 100 magical beings, and with this thing that you have found that grants you those magical abilities that we all just witnessed, and they are most likely hunting you down to take those magic abilities out of the works.
They can have it, and I throw the spear as far as I can, and it goes about 10 feet, and then comes back to my hand. And I have to catch it or it'll hit me in the face. I want nothing to do with this.
We all have our demons.
Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah.
I look at it. I don't even know what this is. 10 days ago, I had been cleaning out my father's shop, and then I wake up under this giant hollow tree, and I'm attacked almost immediately by these riders from the House of Fallen Leaves, and they've been chasing me since.
Hmm.
Does anybody want to look at that? Balak,
Look at what?
The staff. You can.
Yeah,
Arcana, right?
I'll take a look at it. I'll do an Arcana on it.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, why does it always roll it twice? No, 6 is the one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, just can't place the magical. I mean, certainly it's angelic in nature. The magic you saw pouring out of it was very obviously angelic, but beyond that, it's out of your ken.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at it as well, see if there's anything I know about it.
I'm
well,
gonna just
we're not going to play the game where everybody gets a roll. So
Okay.
if you want to give him advantage, you could do that. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm more
Otherwise,
interested
you get
in
the same info.
learning about this brain creature that's been chasing. Like, it seems like if they were chasing him, that this creature is an important feature of chasing all magic creatures. Yeah.
Well, I did the Arcana check for that thing, and I got like a 20-something, didn't I?
Yeah.
Wait,
you did it for the one-eyed creature that was
Oh, the
riding
one-eyed
on horseback,
creature, so-
the Eater of
that
Secrets.
thing. Yeah. Eater
Does
of
somebody
Secrets.
want to give me a advantage on this one?
Can I use insight to help with that, or does it have to be Arcana?
You need to be Arcana, yeah.
I will. Oh no, I don't have proficiency. Never mind.
Chris?
I don't have proficiency, but I have 2 in it. So
I'll tell you
You
what,
have
Chris. If you roll and get a 10, I'll let you help.
Okay.
Okay, so you are able to roll with advantage.
There you go.
Crit?
Yeah, so that
It's a
thing,
Grell.
it is a Grell, but this is beyond what most normal Grell are like. So Grells are creatures of the outer planes. They are like from realms of void and madness. They are these abominations that were created, just these devouring creatures. This one seems to have been starved significantly and modified. You can see there's some sort of druidic magics have been poured into this to make it incredibly hungry. And with a natural 20 and having seen what you've seen, it seems like it can only subsist off of magical flesh.
So they designed these things to hunt people like me and Achi.
And apparently it has the ability to sniff, sense, you're not sure, some sort of sensory ability to track magical creatures.
So it seems to me that maybe we should try and track these trackers back to where they came from and kill off these creatures so we can stop being hunted. 'Cause, like, whoever has magic is going to continue to be hunted by these creatures. And if they have more than one of these things, then like they're going to find them no matter where they are.
I don't think this is the smallest or the biggest group. I've been chased for days now, and there's been patrols after patrols that have crisscrossed the land.
Do they all have these brain creature things?
I don't know, but this is the closest I've seen that group, and as soon as I saw that, I was just about when you guys came upon us.
So I'm going to see Achi's still hurt. I'm going to hit him with a healing word.
Okay.
You are healed! Smacks you on the forehead.
As the wounds close, I look over at you. I thank you.
You're welcome.
Derek's like dancing with snakes.
Just remember that I did this. If we decide we have to kill you, just don't use that explosive magic on me.
It's not me. It's something else.
So that's the one I should have healed. All right.
I don't know what it is. All I know is that when I get hurt or when I'm scared or something, it comes out and it just kills everything.
Everything? So meaning that you can't have any allies near you at the time?
I haven't had any allies so far. All I know is the 2 times I've been attacked, I woke up both times in my own vomit, surrounded by bodies.
I've had this
Well,
kind
we're
of
still
hangover.
alive, so it doesn't look like
I think you might be a
attacked
good
us.
ally to keep around.
A fun one, at least.
again, I look at her. I don't know what to do. I think that if I return to my father's store where I found this, I drop it on the ground and it hovers like 6 inches off the ground and then flies back up, and I have no choice but to catch it. I just don't know what to do. But if you're searching for them, I'll ride with you if you'll have me.
Where is your father's store?
It's in the capital city. My father, he received a token of, what is it called again?
Emperor's
Aaron?
Token of
blessing?
favor.
Yeah.
Yep, a token of favor, the Emperor's
Yeah,
blessing.
he received
Yep. The octagonal coin,
the Emperor's blessing
adamantine coin.
and opened his own store. He was a archaeologist. The Emperor's favor allowed him to search some of the old ruins on the island. He was the only one allowed to, and I think this is where he found this.
Does he still have do you still have his favor?
I don't know. My father died. I had just gotten back from a campaign from the Emperor, and as I was cleaning out the store, I found this, and I grabbed hold of it, and the next thing I know, I woke up under the hollow tree, and there was 3 of those, and I gesture over at the knights. There was 3 of those around me, dead.
Is this the same hollow tree that's in the northwest?
I've been coming southeast for days now, so it must be.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Well, we're on our way to Jules now to find some additional allies in this fight against the Leaves. You're welcome to join us.
I would be honored.
All right, and with the
don't
addition
forget,
of
we have a bunch of
Yeah.
psychopathic
Gnolls.
hyenas, gnolls,
Yeah.
chasing us. Maybe a pack of
With
20
the-
to 30 of them.
addition of Achitatha to the group, we are going to take a 5-minute break. So go ahead and use the restroom, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 5.
Put 5 on it. Is this turkey burger available for anyone? Russell, is turkey burger available for anyone? Who brought the bagels? I mean, I'm not allowed to eat one. you want is what you really, really want. But what? Besides, there's like 2 dozen wheelbarrows here, or after the wheelbarrows here on property.
My goodness, you guys rocked that encounter. Nuts. Holy cow. Well played. Yeah, that worked out well. I mean, the dice went your way for sure as well, but holy cow. Yeah. All right. That hypno pattern paid off in spades already. First encounter used it. Holy cow.
Yeah, I figured even if the guys made their saves, at least it would take their horses out of it.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd have to take their turn to wake their horses up.
Can't believe that. Yeah, Nothic has a +0 wisdom. Shut it down.
A Nothic, huh?
Eater of secrets. Yes.
I've never seen that monster before.
Oh, it's in the monster manual, straight up. But yeah, Nothic. I gave him the links. He said he was gonna watch it, but he's also kind of a new dad. So he's got a lot of stuff on his plate. So yeah. Indeed, yeah. So when we made his character, I gave him a summary overview. And you guys came up with a lot of the meta plot last time. Like way more than I was gonna parse out slowly, but you guys are like, legend lore, this mine through dreams, interact with secret well lair. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah.
So David, you must have taken human and taken the feat as a first level. At first level.
Yeah. Rocking it.
I was like, how's he got the pole arm and ass. Great weapon mastery? That's bonkers.
Yeah, he's kicking ass. All right. Okay.
Warlocks are bonkers.
That was certainly something. That rebuke was no joke. But...
Did you freeze up, Dave?
Oh no, Dave, you're kind of freezing and going robot on us. that was very techno.
That sounded like a robot Wookiee.
It's true.
Am I back?
Oh,
you are. Yep.
There we go. Okay.
So just saying that I.
And he's gone again. Yep. Back and gone and back and gone. All right.
So warlocks get only 2 spell slots, right? Only 2 spell slots, but they're able to
short rest
them. Yeah.
Yeah. Until 6th level spells, like 6th through 9th level spells are the same as other casters.
Once per day.
Once you get to 11th level.
Yeah. I was like, how'd he heal the horse too? I'm like, well, he took a rest and healed a horse.
Oh no, that's that Celestial Warlock has a bunch of different stuff.
Oh, really? More healing. Stuff on top. Holy shit! Yeah. Why am I playing a bard? God. Why are we all playing warlocks?
The bardic inspiration has done some work, I'd say, but yeah. Anywho,
it's a cool character.
All right, so you're all in a field. The crows are feasting on the bodies around you, pecking away at the armor, trying to get into the various bits. You can see they're avoiding whatever that one-eyed monster was and the Grell. They do not seem to want to feast upon those bodies. Your rest has kind of gotten done. You've gotten to catch up with Achitatha a little bit. And in the distance, you hear...
Okay,
from
so
the
I have a
woods.
question.
What
Can
is-
we use these bodies to kind of mask our smell and see if we can get away from them?
You can roll a survival.
I'll assist. Well, I don't have it as proficiency. Does anybody
Yeah,
else?
I'm gonna just instate a rule. If you don't have it as proficient, you need to
Can't
get a 10.
assist.
You need to get a
Oh.
10 on a roll. And then you can assist.
David, do you have survival?
I do.
Okay,
awesome.
then
you
we'll
might be the
aid
best
you.
at it then, honestly, yeah.
So Chris can aid you, and you can roll with advantage.
I don't have it
Yep.
as proficiency either.
Okay.
Oh, then
So
I'll
Chris,
roll it.
yeah, so somebody needs to roll and get a 10 to help. And then if you're not proficient, we'll just do that.
I'll try it.
Okay, so
I did not help. Oh, there we
all
go.
right. So Leo is helping out. You can roll with advantage. Achi.
One more.
All right. So first roll, no good, but second roll, okay. So minimum passable. That'll set the DC for their perception to try to
Oh
track you.
boy.
Okay.
Could be better. Unfortunately, you definitely have your tracks and evidence of your magics and everything all over this field. It's not easy to cover up your trail.
Yeah, I'm also
Right.
exhausted too. This was
You'll be more
What time is it?
exhausted fighting 20 gnolls.
It is the cusp of nightfall, around 10 p.m.
Let's ride for like an hour or two, and then set up camp.
I agree.
Yep.
The only thing worse than running into these gnolls is running into these gnolls and us being exhausted.
Okay,
Yeah.
you make your way on the road at this point. You got out to the road, you made your way south a bit. You're maybe 3 or 4 days down the road from the capital of the House of Jewels, their large cityscape of mercantilism, wealth, opulence, and trade. And with that night coming to a close, the yips fade into the distance. They're not able to continue following you at the speed you're able to go. But I am going to see if they're able to track you with secret roll this time. Okay. All right. Night is settling down. You've tucked yourselves away into a little nook in the woods next to the trail. Do you want to set up watches? Do you want anything else happen at nightfall?
10. 10 hours for everybody get 8 hours rest.
Let's do
Yep.
it.
Okay. So while you're so mark off some rations or do whatever. Basically, you're eating up some of your food. Or did we just say you guys had enough rations at this point? I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're able to share some with Achi.
I'll take first watch.
All right. We're gonna say
Achi
you're
should take
share.
last watch.
Mm-hmm.
You're sharing stories around the campfire. We're gonna have one of you reveal something that nobody else knows about him. We're gonna exclude our fighter since we already know he doesn't like swimming. Achi, can you tell us some small fact about you that comes out around the campfire? Last time, for example, we found out that our fighter, who's a sailor, hates swimming. It could be your favorite color. It could be this one event that happened to you. Just some small fact that comes out while you're all sitting around the campfire.
all right. Well, before that, as we're sitting around the campfire, how did you all?
How did we
Happen,
all watch?
chance, bad luck. Poor life
Do you have-
decisions.
Did you know each other before this, or?
Yeah, we were all members of the House of Keys.
That is, again, I suppose I owe you a story about me. I am the last Daiyugu of the third Shigu of the Emperor's foot soldiers. It's the equivalent of a junior leader.
Where are you?
Unfortunately, I'm no longer welcome in the military as I left when I found my father had died. So, interesting story was that when I left, I had 3 companions that worked under me. They were my sergeants, and each of them I swore a blood oath to. So, should any of them ever call on me, I'll have no choice but to go to their request.
So you're saying we should just avoid that running into them for as much as possible, so that they don't call on you.
It's unlikely we'll ever run into him unless we come across His Holiness's army. Everyone was headed to another campaign as I snuck away.
I'm pretty sure that will never happen.
A sergeant falls out of the tree.
I call on the gods above to say that even the gods above can't make that happen. No.
Later that day, at a random tavern,
you had to add friends to your backstory? Don't you know how this game works?
Indeed. Awesome. All right. Well,
that's why every adventurer has a tragic backstory where their entire family has been killed.
Indeed.
Anyway, I was gonna say that the way we know each other is that we like to hang out together.
All right.
Play cards.
Well,
we like
that is awesome.
Achi getting a moment to share a story around the campfire. You're going to get a reroll token. So the inspiration, Dave, how you can use it in this campaign, you can gather more than one, but they go away at the end of the session. And you can, after somebody on your team, you or somebody else who is a PC, makes a die 20 roll. If you want, you can then opt to re-roll that die 20. So, spending the inspiration. So, right now you've got a re-roll token for sharing around
and
the
Adam
campfire.
has one too, right? Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yep, from recapping. Yep, and if you do any art or add some music or anything, you can always get re-roll tokens as well. But okay, for now, night has fallen.
Sure.
Let me do some roll. See if we have.
Is there any questions that any of
you?
What is your favorite color?
Light purple? No. My favorite color is the royal purple. My father,
Nice.
Once he got his token and he went to search all those ruins, he would bring me and my mother with him. And as part of being allowed into these areas, the scroll that he had always had a purple ribbon. And I remember it as long as I've been alive, as that purple ribbon got us to see amazing things.
Nobody asked me, but mine's the color of newly minted gold. I like that color.
Oh, that's the exact same as mine.
Let me guess.
Friends, learn things.
Tian, is that your favorite color too? Gold. The greedy paladin.
My new favorite color is the color of that guard, the explosion. The color of the explosion of that guard a few hours ago. That was pretty cool.
Yeah. That's Bloody Mess, I think is that what that's called? Bloody Mess.
Crimson Mist is what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Viscera.
All right.
Viscera.
Ugh. Could you imagine seeing something like that? Oh my god. We're all sociopaths.
I was gonna say that my favorite sound. I don't know about my favorite color. My favorite sound is the sounds of the lamentations of their women, of my enemies.
Mm-hmm. My favorite is their bodies hitting the ground, and because that's when the loot comes. Ka-ching, ka-ching.
It's like those Lego movies.
Yeah.
It's like those Lego movies, right? Like they fall to the ground, and they burst apart, and like there's Lego coins all over the place.
Yeah. All right.
Around the campfire, sharing your perspectives on gathering wealth and your former oaths and everything. Night falls it is time to rest. So there are 5 watches, and something does happen. So we're gonna see who's on watch 1.
That was me.
That was you. Could you please roll a perception check?
Come
Sure.
on, Jordan.
I can do it. Okay, let's see if I can just roll it one time. There we go.
All right.
We're all dead.
All right. Let me roll its stealth. We have a +5.
Roll a 1.
I got a 14 exactly. Tie goes to the player. So all of you are tucked away in your bedrolls. The horses have been, tack has been removed. They're settled down. The night is quiet except for the hooting of some owls. And then you hear strange noises in the wood. There's that rushing of the wind, still a cool breeze sweeping across, kind of swaying the branches of the trees. But beyond that, you hear the feathered flapping for a moment, and then the scraping sound of scales against wood. And looking off into the trees, you can see, nestled up in the branches, is a 15-foot-long anaconda-like serpent with rainbow scales and 2 folded-up feathery wings against itself that seems to be coiled up, hiding, perched in the branches of a pine tree about 20 feet from all of you and 30 feet up.
Can I do an arcana?
You can.
I know what it is, but does he know what it is?
Are we awake?
No, all of you are asleep except for the person on watch. So a 15 is enough to know that this is some sort of magical serpent. It's certainly it's sentient the way it's looking at you. What it's able to do, you're not quite sure.
Can I do a sense motive to see?
You can do an insight, yes.
Insight, yeah. Doesn't seem hostile.
You're not getting a strong read on it, but it definitely seems like it's studying you, sizing you up, but does not seem to be making any motions to attack or aggress.
So I'll say, because I gotta wake. So it's watching me for sure. Probably
It's
knows
watching
it.
your entire encampment, but certainly you, and it believes itself to be hidden from the way it's postured.
Well, and nobody else really knows Arcana in this group, so I'll say loud enough to wake everybody up. Hello. We mean you no harm. Come
All
down
right.
and greet us if you choose.
All of you are sort of awakened. As you can see, the serpent quickly coils its way down the tree, like spiraling around it like a barbershop pole until it gets to the ground, and then its serpentine form, as it moves forward, it vanishes into the form of what looks to be a raccoon.
And it's
And-
coming towards us.
Raccoon, or is
It's
it
now
still
it's now at the
multicolored?
base of a tree, so all of you, upon awaking, see a raccoon 20 feet from the encampment.
Does it look
I'll say no.
Looks
I'll
like a
point it out to
normal
everybody.
raccoon.
I'll be like, it looks like we have a visitor. It doesn't seem hostile. I'll say, come out. It's okay. We
Why
mean
are
you
we
no
talking
harm.
to a trash panda?
It was a snake before with wings. So don't look at me that way. Don't look at me. I saw what I saw. My demon is not drink. That's Leo Mord's demon.
It scoots 5 feet closer, but to the side,
Should
a
I
little
do
bit
a
behind a bush.
persuasion or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay, so it's come within about 10 feet of you. It's eyeing all of you, this raccoon on the ground.
I'll take some ratchet and hold it out.
All right. Gets a little bit closer, and it opens its mouth, and a tongue stretches out about 7 feet to snatch the rations, like a frog's tongue, from the mouth of the raccoon, pulling it back into its mouth.
I scoot back as fast as possible.
The The raccoon plops itself down, goes cross-legged, its belly almost like a little Buddha figure on the ground as its tail spins out behind it. Its eyes are spinning golden and look to be slitted like a serpent's as it says to all of you, "Why are you in my woods?"
We are traveling to the land of the jewels, and we needed a place to rest.
And you're here to kill me and bring me back? Find my kind? You'll not find us so easily dispatched.
What is your kind? We're not here for you, but what is your kind? I know.
What is your kind? You don't ask names?
I am Leomore.
Well-
We mean you no harm.
Well, it's obvious what we are. It's not obvious
Everyone
what
who
you are.
has ever said, opened an introduction by saying we mean you no harm has harm on their mind.
You just
Yes, not
said
to
I was
you,
going
but to
kill you.
others.
All right.
I am Balak, and I am a human.
I am Leomorn. I am half elf.
All right. Those of you who are being deceptive, please roll deception.
Yeah, I just say I'm Achitaka. Holy shit!
Well, okay.
Hello, human.
Let me roll my insight.
I'm the most human
Look,
of humans.
I didn't beat it. Yeah.
I'm more
Alright.
human than a human.
All right.
That's funny.
So be it. I shall allow you to sleep upon my woods.
So what is your name and your kind?
You may call me the Rainbow Serpent.
Mm-hmm.
I am a coatl.
Knew it.
And
I knew it. Balak didn't
slipping
know.
out of the raccoon molts, like it splits in a seam down the middle of the raccoon, and it's coming out of that raccoon form is an impossibly long 15-foot long anaconda made of rainbow scales with eagle wings positioned in the middle of it.
What?
And you're not here to hunt me.
No.
No.
All right. Well, rest
Have
well.
you had
then.
a problem
You
with
sound
people hunting
disappointed.
you recently?
Everything seems to be hunting these days. People need our scales for things, apparently.
Hmm. Very valuable, huh?
My feathers make magic quills. My scales make magic ingredients. My tongue can be boiled down into magic ink. Just, when people talk about using the whole beast, when it's in reference to you, it's rather insulting.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather you didn't use any part of me, really. But
Well,
you
the
know.
feathers, it seems could be, ones that you're no
Yeah,
longer using.
One feather leads to another. Then they're like, "Yeah, let's just preen you. You know what? Let's just take a couple." It's a slippery slope of obliteration. I'm just
Yeah. Tell that to the horseshoe crabs.
Are they? Is that what they make horseshoes out of?
No. Every possible vaccine, but
All right.
We have no ill intention towards you. We are merely passing through. We ourselves are being hunted.
Yeah, I guess I did kind of come onto your encampment. I guess that is a little rude of me to just interrupt you sleeping and assume you were hunting me. Sorry, not trying to track you or anything.
that's pretty racist to actually think that all
Racist? Is
all
that
humans
is that a
hunt
human thing?
hunt quaddles.
Is that a thing? Well, I mean, you're bipedal. I just assumed anything bipedal.
Speciest, I guessed.
Yeah, that's probably more. I really would be against anything moving around on two legs. So,
Mhm. Me too, actually. They're kind of the worst.
Yeah. Anyway, you're being hunted.
Yes.
We are.
By what?
Leaves.
And Knowles.
The House of Leaves.
I hate to tell you, but they found you.
The House of Leaves, yes.
Yeah, they pretty
Not
much got
leaves.
you.
Yeah,
Here, buddy.
Other, mostly elves.
Okay. Why are they trying to use your body? Make all sorts of stuff?
Something like that.
That's unfortunate.
I'll go ahead and reveal that they're hunting magical things.
Well, I don't think magical creatures are in that 100. I think it's magical humanoids.
Okay.
Because there's way more than 100 magical creatures, right?
I don't know.
Probably. So, I mean, unless there's been drastic shifts in the landscape, there's definitely other magical creatures out there.
Yeah. Users of magic, I guess, is what they're looking for. Yeah. Well, hopefully, maybe they'll all die out, and there won't be anybody that needs your feathers and your. So you might want to join the hunt for us. I don't know. Might help you in the long run.
Yeah, I mean,
my guess is they're actually doing some kind of breeding program at the House of Leaves, so that when they kill a magical humanoid, they have another one born into their house.
Oh, they're like hunting you down to breed you?
No, to kill us, and then they can
breed their own.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, humans lay eggs inside of other humans? Oh, and then they hatch out of you by killing you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's brutal.
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Dang. I mean, I've only seen parasites do that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, you could consider us like
parasites.
That's rough.
Oh, okay, don't. Oh, and I ate your ration. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna scoot over here. You have a good night. Just good luck with that whole being hunted thing.
Wait. Before you leave.
Yeah.
You said this is your forest?
I may have been exaggerating a little bit, but yeah, this is home. Yeah, it's home.
Is there anything we should know about this area? Anything we should avoid?
I guess now that you bring it up, there's been a lot more activity of these. We just call them the laughing hunters. There's these nasty dog people doing things all over.
Yeah, they're the ones hunting us.
Yeah, and we don't know. Something happened a week ago, or less. I don't know, but something happened, and a lot of creatures are heading out of here towards something.
Which direction?
The migration's been generally to the north.
Oh, interesting. Oh, Great and Mighty Kotal. Is there anything
I can get a lot of titles off this guy. Yeah. Great,
is there
Mighty,
anything
what else?
that we should avoid on our way?
Yeah, don't let humans plant their eggs in you. Oh my god, they'll kill you and hatch new ones. Oh god. No, I mean, there's just kind of general data. There's the Great Spider. That's kind of northeast of here. Don't mess with that thing.
Guy. Yeah.
There's, there's the Serpent of the Seas. There's, don't go deep into the oceans. There's a render that lost its mate or its bonded one. It's just kind of gone feral. So
render?
Careful of the mountains. It's like this four-armed, partially bipedal, partially on its legs, monster thing. It finds a mate, or not a mate, finds a buddy. It's like a best friend. Its BFF is what it lives for. And then if that BFF goes away, problems happen. Anyway, that's up in the mountains.
Can you make new friends with it?
I don't know. You'd have to survive it to be able to make friends with it. Mm-hmm. And it tears down yetis and other such creatures. So, yeah.
Does it have a particular color to it?
Color of rock. It's kind of like a...
So gray?
Yeah,
gray. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Aaron, I'm going to see if I can use persuasion to try and see if there's any ruins in the area.
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
I'll assist you if you want. Oh. That's probably good enough.
All right. So chatting with the serpent for a bit, you're all pretty tired, but it seems like it's enjoying your company and chatting things up. It does mention that there are 2 locations of ruins, one of which had this human settlement built on top of it a long time ago. But another one is ruins near the ocean, some watery ruins, and it gives you a rough path towards it. Just so you can see on the map, the ruins it describes are roughly where that red dot is.
And where were the ruins that got built on top of?
Up there.
Oh, keys. Okay.
I turn towards them. I know we didn't discuss this before, but I'm hoping I can find more pieces or information about this. And I shake the spear, in some of the other ruins. My father must have found this in some ruin somewhere, and I'm hoping I can at least find out what it is or who it is or what's happening to me.
Yeah, and I mean, people who first came here built that stuff, left all their shit in there, so... Although, I can't promise there won't be, like, human egg babies that won't, like, lay themselves in you. So, careful.
Yeah. So, I don't know if we're in any rush to get to Jules, but... Yeah. We could sidetrack there. Up to you all.
I'm fine.
I turn towards the rest of the party. I don't have any specific area where to go. I'm just with you. But any chance I can find to fix what's wrong with me, I'd appreciate it.
I highly suspect we'll be headed north after we leave Jules.
Yeah. We might be able to find a boat we can commandeer.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Is it contagious? Does it pass through rations?
No. And personally, I don't see it as a problem. So, were you able to explode? You weren't able to explode things before, right?
No, I was just a soldier. Just a foot soldier.
Yeah. Let's see. Guy who can explode people, soldier. Yeah.
It's a little scary.
We need we really need to rush to get you fixed.
I disagree. There's this presence in my mind that's... Alright. I'll make an insight check.
Go for it. So anything that's player versus player, basically the defending player just decides
close.
how it resolves. So. Yep, okay.
Good thing I didn't give you bardic inspiration.
There you go. Alright, well, you know, if you're exploding things and laying your eggs and looking for breeding, I'm just gonna go. But yeah, good luck with those old ruins where everybody died in them. I'm sure it's totally safe. Yeah, just have a good night. You take care. You know, say hi anytime you're in the woods. Not looking to explode things.
Or lay babies.
Yeah, that either. Oh, gross. And the serpent slithers off a little bit, takes off into the air, flies up into the tree canopies. And you can see a combination of flying and slithering through the branches.
Great, we've gaslit the magical creature community.
Okay.
So I'm gonna roll a perception and see if he left anything behind. So all those
Go ahead.
physical items,
Left any feathers?
feathers or scales or
Well, I'm just gonna roll a d20. You want high. It looks like one feather was left behind.
there we go.
All right. You've got a quaddle feather.
Can you write that down? Whoever's taking notes.
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
All right. And you're able to get back to sleep unless there's anything else you want to do in the night.
Nope.
Okay. Back to rest. And nothing else happens that evening.
Cool.
You all wake up the following morning. The first moment of respite that you've had in some time, Achi. Finally, your belly full, your legs sore, aching from all the running. The rest of you, all of you have horses at this point. They're well fed. You're off the road. Sounds of yipping laughter is distantly heard.
These guys are going to be a pain in our ass.
Mhm.
Do we want to take care of them before we get to Jewels? Because do we really want the House of Leaves hunting us through the city of Jewels?
No.
At least what we could try now is ambushing them or something.
Yeah. So maybe on our travels towards Jewels, look for something that's defensible that can't get. They had.
We could roll a rock down and kill 15 of them at once.
The last time we fought them, they had javelins, so it's not like we can hang out and just pick them off, right? They're gonna be able to hit us ranged as well.
So, some of them had bows. Some of them, the melee ones, had javelins.
Yeah.
So these things that are following you, are they with the House of Leaves as well?
They are. They're hunters. I'll
Means they're
describe them.
probably after me as well.
Yeah, gnolls. They're bipedal hyenas. You could say they're intelligent. They're not that intelligent. I'd say about equitable to like a dirty peasant in intelligence, but you know.
Are they? Will they be able to walk through the street?
Probably. If they're in the business of the House Leaves? I don't think Jules would potentially. I don't know what they do rousting citizens, but I think they could still follow us. It might be harder for us to kill them at that point, since at least they have standing. We have no standing.
If you want to know about any house policies, you can roll history checks.
Yeah, I don't have history. Do I have history?
Wanting to do that. As a bard, you have jack of all trades, so you can roll anything.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Take a shot at it, but awesome.
Do you want to do it, or do you want?
So I
Going to?
we can do the old rule where everybody rolls or two people. I don't know.
I already rolled.
I think we're good.
Sorry, I thought I was the only one that had
What
it.
is the question that is trying to be answered?
Would the gnolls A be able to even come into the city, and B, what would be the consequences of them hunting us through the city?
So the gnoll, there's societal implications to them coming into the city, and there's house policy implications. The societal ones is that they are mangy, flea-ridden, monstrous-looking people that are sentient and bipedal, but would not blend in very well at all in a city that's known for its opulence and its finely dressed citizenship. That even the peasantry tends to try to go towards bright colors and clean apparel. So they would
be
not
like some country bumpkins coming in, right? How much difference is flea-ridden country bumpkins but are also gnolls? I'm just being.
Country bumpkins could even live in better. Yeah, but it would be more like it'd be more like a NFL mascot walking into a ballroom, right?
Yeah.
Like you'd be like, okay, that's different. So that's the societal implications. The house implication is that you're not allowed any armed forces greater than 10 to visit without explicit permission.
Oh, that's a good point then.
If you can't just have your army walk into their city.
That's a good point then. It limits it from 20 to 10. That puts the odds in our favor.
I say we just get to Jules. I really don't want to encounter these guys. I know we were only level 1 at that point, but it was not an easy encounter. And there wasn't anywhere near 20 of them.
I will follow you. I just worry if we fight them in Jewels that the local. I'm just trying to stay off the radar. That the local constabularies will be interested in.
Yeah, I think our chances of talking our way out of that are better than our chances of fighting 20 of these out in the woods, and if one of them gets away, they'll bring the other 30.
Again, I will follow you.
All right, ride to Jules then.
All right. Okay, heading towards Jules and these foolish games, or whatever other Jules song you want to quote. All right, so you wake up through the woods. You're marching with your horses down that way. It's 2 more days on the trail. The next night when you're resting just off the trail into the woods, again hiding, the person before any of you have even fallen asleep, but as you're getting ready to fall asleep, there's 4 or 5 different wagons painted black with dark black horses leading them through the night that you can hear on the road.
I need to figure out what this shit is.
Heading on the trail up north. So
this is the second time this has happened.
Indeed, the second time you run into wagons in the night. All right.
Do we want to go send somebody to get closer and go peek in the back of it?
I'll stealth up and see if you guys want me to.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll stealth. Oh man, it was DC 18 too. I thought they'd have a shot. All right.
No.
Well, no, you are a whisper in the darkness. So, peeking up, you can see that the drivers of these wagons are they're like their faces are smeared black with different grease paint. It looks like it's a number of bugbears, hobgoblins, a few halflings, but the person on a large warhorse that's leading all of this is a black-scaled dragonborn. Go ahead and roll perception. He has a rigidity to him that suggests more of a regal nature, but you're not able to really discern more than that from in this pitch black darkness that they're attempting to travel through. All the wagons are covered, but they are seated fairly low, so whatever they're carrying is relatively heavy. Also, there does appear to be barred windows on the side, almost like prison bars made of metal, out little small slitted windows on the side of the wagons. They're moving at a pretty good clip as well. You don't have a whole lot of time to perceive this. All of the people I described, the bugbears, the halflings, all that, are armed as well. They have swords, bows,
like an
crossbows.
Armed force that is secretly, potentially pulling people out of Jules. With it having potential.
That could match. Could be a number of other things, but certainly seems like an armed force moving in the night with black covered wagons.
Heading towards Scales.
They're heading northeast on the road, correct?
Leomorn, did it look like did they have locks on the items on the what's the word I'm looking for? Wagon?
The wagons did have locks on the outside of the wagon.
Prisoners? Do we know any, like, is this like a normal thing of prison transports to Scales? Is Scales because they're the dispensers of justice, so
they are
these potentially prisoners being taken for trial, or?
Do a history check, or
you can roll a history check.
Because I could be back talking about.
At no point in the history have prisoners traditionally been transported in the dark of night. That has usually been an open thing.
Yeah, I don't.
And I think I'm not close enough to recognize the black scale dragonborn.
You were not the one who stealthed up. Leomorn was. Yeah.
Does the description of him seem like familiar, like one of the famous or more known Scales individuals?
Well,
you're
any color with grease paint on, just like any of the other creatures.
He said he was a black scaled.
What Aaron?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I'm good.
Aaron, as I get this information, what is Eduarus?
Edwarus is. Let's see. He would probably be.
Stability, order, vigilance.
Yep. More information must be known. If they are unjust, then punishment should be brought to them in the light of day. At no point should justice be done in the dark.
I just do a deep sigh. I don't share any of that.
Okay. All right.
Well, nothing we can really do about this. This is a pattern, I guess. How many total people were there?
Yeah, looks like there was about there were 4 wagons. Each wagon had 2 drivers, and then the person escorting out front, as well as a few more guards. So around 10 is what you saw, Leomore.
Yeah, they're trying to sneak, so they probably can't leave witnesses. So even if they weren't naturally our enemies.
The second we find out about them, we become.
Yeah, they fight us.
By the time Leomorn has come back with information about this, they haven't sat on the road. They've been traveling, right? So
yeah,
they're moving at a good clip. I mean, they're moving at 25 feet per round worth of speed with the wagons weighed down.
Yeah, we could catch them if we really wanted to.
So you could, right? You could catch them, but they are moving at a good clip.
Want to?
Are these people we should worry about?
They're going away from us, so not now. Maybe in the future. My belief is people you haven't met. They're just enemies you haven't met yet. So.
Do we need to meet them today?
Nope.
I think
Put
we
that
can all
off.
sleep.
We have enough active enemies as it is. No need to make more.
Okay.
Some good singing going on up there, Mark.
Yeah.
No, I don't mind.
All right.
Okay.
Onwards.
So rest through the night. Next day, nothing too eventful happens. You do, while traveling on the road, there are a number of different wagons that pass you, different caravanners, different merchants. It is a busy road. This is definitely, you've gotten to the branch that would fork off towards the Emperor's kingdom. You've got, or the road you're on now will lead up to Scales and Bones, and there's a lot of merchants trading on this road. None of them really pay you any heed. You're just a bunch of random people on horseback. They give you some waves, they give you some nods. A lot of them just kind of shy away and try to move around you. It's a busy road, but nobody seems to care that you're on it.
Can I assist in disguising everybody?
Sure. What are you trying to disguise people to look like?
Let's see. We're going towards Jules Merchants, probably.
Okay. Why don't you just go ahead and roll one disguise kit check across the group? I'm going to say it's probably based off of... I would let you do charisma or intelligence, either one. All right. Welcome to merchant version of all of you. So all of you are you but merchants. Yeah. You've got bright colored clothing. There's... I mean, your disguise kit only has so many supplies, right? So... Right. A lot of it is just basically applying nicer makeup on all of you, shining up some scales. Like, you just kind of pretty up the group a little bit and get everything a little more orderly. You add a few frills here and there, like shining up the armor. And you managed to gather up like a sack full of random debris and detritus from the road and put it in the saddlebag, so it looks like you're transporting goods.
I'd make it actually look, because definitely Tian and Achi are not going to look like merchants, so I make them look like merchant guards.
There you go.
The other two in leather armor can look like apprentice merchants.
Achi would definitely be able to look like a merchant. He has no armor or anything. But
that's true.
But yeah, certainly Tian will need the guard treatment. Okay, you arrive at the gates of the House of Jewels, the City of Jewels, this shining beacon of civilization on the edge of the watery trade route, where there's oysters nearby that don't emit pearls; they emit a variety of different gemstones. So there's this whole collective of divers that go down and get these random assortment of gems from the sea life down below. It's really basically the fishing industry and the mining industry are one, as the fishermen fish up these crabs that will spit out diamonds. Just wacky stuff from off this coastline. And the city has been built up around it. It sort of has Western themes to the building, but with a lot of Eastern themes to the behaviors and the clothing. There's like turbans being worn by a number of the populace. You can see there's regal flowing robes with adorned with different swirling patterns. Some of the rooftops, that all the tiles have been painted a number of different colors, as this beacon of color and trade and majesty and wonder is here to explore and take part in. You're greeted at the gates by, you would call them guards, but they have these gigantic bird feathers of bright colors, and they don't seem to be trying to keep you out so much as convincing you to come in. They're excited that you're here. They're happy to welcome you to the city. Do you require some sort of escort to go and look at our beautiful land? Is there anything you would like to go and see? Perhaps you need an inn. Here, voucher, 1 night stay. Please try this place, try that. There's different
Vegas.
stalls
So
and
it's,
hawking. It is
Mix between
somewhat
Bravos
fantasy
and
Vegas.
Vegas.
You are not wrong. So there is color everywhere, there's trade everywhere, and coin and gems are flowing back and forth between everybody. At one far end of the city, against the water, you do see there is this rising castle with a number of different spires. 4, 5, 6, 7 different spires you can see, almost like individual mage towers, that sets a wonderful backdrop. All of the towers have different stained glass windows, and it looks like tiles along the edge of it that shine with the sunlight. It's a bright, beautiful city. You're in there, and there is people walking by you left and right. You're rarely not within a few feet of another individual who's in a hurry to get somewhere. So what would you like to do now that you've arrived in the City of Jewels? You are off your horses at this point, having to walk them through the throng. It's wide streets, about 20 feet wide. Wagons are rolling by to your left and right.
So put my mask on, obviously.
There you go. Yep. Vendors are shouting at you about trying to sell off these fish they found. Another one wants to buy anything you brought in from other lands. They're here to purchase any of your curios or curiosities. Sell quick and cheap. They are advertising. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Which one was the daughter of the...
Ramita Grimm.
I want to go see her.
That's who you want to start with?
See if she remembers me.
Okay. It's not hard to make your way through the city towards Grimm's Necessities. When you as soon as you mention the word Grimm, people just point and give you some directions and continue on their way. You make your way through, and nestled amongst the brightness of this city, there is a thoroughfare that has different merchant shops on it. You can see a candle maker, you can see there's a cobbler, there's a clothing store, a textiles place, and nestled in the middle of all that is a house that looks relatively drab in comparison. It's a one-story building. The side of it is just browns, blacks, and grays as standing out amongst everything, and it just says Grimm's Necessities and General Goods. You can see the store front is open, and there are some people who are painting some parts of the building a brighter color actively right now. But other than the painters outside and several potted plants and everything, there's just this black door that would take you inside of Grimm's Necessities.
I think
I'll I'll look at them. I'll be out. I'll watch the horses out here.
All right. All right. Welcome to Grimm's Necessities. So you head on in, and you can see standing behind the counter is a small halfling woman who seems to be kind of dejectedly has her elbow on her counter, and she's flipping through some sort of a book. She gets a little smirk as she's reading it. She has weapons on her side. There's a bow poking out from under the counter. She still has a quiver against the back wall, and a variety of different goods. There's books, and there's rope, and there's backpacks, and there's crowbars, and there's rations, and there's bells, and there's ball bearings, and all sorts of general goods scattered throughout this store. And a little bell jingles as you come in, and she just, not even looking up from her book, just says, "Yeah, welcome to Grimm's. What can we do for you today?"
So, I just wander around, and I semi-nervously look around, and kind of ignore her, and see. I'm looking to see if she recognizes me.
She peeks up at you for a second, and then keeps flipping for a few more seconds. Kind of narrows her eyes, looks up at you again. "Are you new here?
Yeah.
First time customer?"
Yes, I am.
"Are you, though? Or has it just been a while?"
I might have been here a long time ago.
How long ago?
Quite
Do you
some time.
know someone?
Do what?
Know. You. Never mind. Must be. Sorry, got you confused with someone else.
Who is it that you might have confused me with?
Someone who did some bargains with my dad back in the day.
Okay. Who's your dad?
Someone of some note. Either you know him or you don't. If you don't, probably for the best.
I think I might know him. Was he... Okay, what's his name? I know it was Grimm. I can't think of his name.
Yep. So he was... Let me get your backstory here. Dalbic.
Is your father Dalbic?
Are you the bastard who put Dalbic away?
Yes. Are you his daughter?
You can see she grabs her bow and slides over the countertop and is, like, staring up at you, kind of glaring. "And what if I am? Are you here to put me away?"
Are you here to double-cross me?
Did me dad double-cross you?
Yeah.
Kind of glares at you. She's gonna roll an insight. "You know what? Me dad double-crossed everyone. He was a right bastard, and I'm glad you put him away." And she reaches out a hand.
Nice to meet you.
All right. She shakes.
Leomore.
"I never got your real name. I just heard a description of you. I heard you got away with quite a bit of things with my dad. Are you here to cause problems?"
We were quite the team back in the day, but that was a long time ago.
"And let me guess, the guys in the back recruited you."
No, we were here to... And I really don't remember our mission. What was it that we were here to do for her?
So, it was explained to you through the Aniromancer that she is under a situation of some duress and could be convinced to work for your cause.
Okay, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We are here. I know that... I suspected that you...
Wait, who's we?
Toku over here, my friend Balak, We have a couple more men outside. We
All right,
are-
gang.
Yeah, we were all, after your father and I had our issues, I became a member of the House of Keys, and these are my fellow members of the House of Keys. We are all that is left.
I
Now,
hate to tell. Oh, of course you already know.
ever since his demise.
All right.
And we came here to see. I hear that you have been encountering some duress, potentially with.
Oh no! She's looking behind over her shoulder. Everything's fine. The new management has been just cheery and they're so kind, letting me live and keep running the store.
All right, yeah. This new management I hear is they're green.
Look,
right? They're great. I hear that your store has been doing quite well. I see the renovations that are going on outside.
She grits her teeth. Yeah, that's great. I love being so colorful and obvious and matching everyone.
Yeah.
I'm going to say just one word that I'd learned from Leo Morn in Thieves' Cant, just to give him a little hint.
All right.
That he probably has a language that he shares with her.
Okay.
Because you can do Thieves' Cant at the same time you're speaking normally, right? That's the whole purpose.
Yes. Yep. Well, you talk in phrases that sound cryptic, and depending on the hand signals you do to match with what you're saying, changes the message.
So, as I was saying all that, I kind of turn around and start talking about a book on trash pandas. And in Thieves' Cant, I now start talking to her about the House of Leaves and how I suspect
she explains she doesn't know anything about the House of Leaves, but if you're here and you really want to make a difference, these new thugs moved into town and have taken over my shop. There is some sort of they have some gang leader that has him and his associate, some sort of weird wizard, have come in with a batch of thugs and stolen her establishment. They killed off a number of the limited number of Thieves Guild members that she was recruiting to try to rebuild the Thieves Guild in this area, and just took over the entire rest of her shop.
Oh, not what I was expecting, but...
Are they here now?
Happy to help.
They are absolutely in the back.
Oh.
All of them?
The full thuggery, except for maybe a couple of them that are out and about in town.
How many
they've
are
been
here?
Sizing up. 15 basic thugs, the leader and the wizard. But they tend to stay spread out in a few different rooms. If you were careful, you might be able to pick them off.
Yeah.
All right. Do you feel safe up here alone? If we were to spread out and try to help you out with your situation?
As long as she has plausible deniability, you're welcome to go cause as much damage as you want to risk your neck for.
I'm going to take a piece of rope that's probably laying around here. I'll walk up to her and I'll be like, "Oh, allow me, sorry. I'll just tie you up a little bit here."
Well, all you've heard so far, Balak, is the details of this book.
This great book.
That she's been going on and on and on about this. Yeah, this book.
So
everybody loves trash.
All right, so I pick up on what Balak was about to do.
Well, I wasn't about to do anything. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, but you picked
just
up a
browsed
piece
around
of
the
rope
store.
and plausible deniability. Okay, yeah.
Right.
So I tie her up loosely.
So, she's like, all right, sure, why not? She gets tied up and hunkers down.
I see this going on. I'll kind of lean out the door and be like, "Hey, Tian, Achi, your skills are required."
All right, so feel free to drag your tokens in if you'd like to enter the building.
Yep.
You're able to. All of them are able to get hitched to a post. Not a problem.
Oh, when I was just thinking we're in a city, we just let them go and steal more horses. This is easier.
Even Betsy? Oh.
I don't have that relationship that Tian has with her.
Indeed. All right. You're in a general store. You see Leomorn has a small halfling woman tied up. He seems to be going along with it. She gives you all a nod as she shoots the book off of her counter onto her lap as she's tied up behind the counter.
Just kind of lays there and reads her book.
Yep.
Where are the doors from this room? Is this the only door?
Yeah,
That is the only door. Yep. There is a door outside.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, that's the only door there. And she points it out that it's behind the shelf.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I will stealthily, because I don't want to be seen, slide that away and see if there's anything I can hear behind that door. You want me to roll a stealth?
Yep. So roll stealth, roll perception. Not hearing anything beyond the door, and you're fairly confident that you are stealthy.
I'm going to, let's see how well this goes. Sleight of hand. Grab that book on Trash Pandas because it really grabbed my attention.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you open the book, and it's actually a book on birds that they were talking about these raccoons the entire time.
These idiots.
It's very confusing.
Not knowing the difference between a bird and a raccoon.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, I guess if they can transform into flying snakes.
All right. So
never
opening
know.
the door, Leomorn?
Yes.
Oh, where's
Go ahead.
where's Tian? Because he should be between me and that door.
Yeah, Mark, if you have your token, you want to place it somewhere in there, that area?
And I'm not seeing the health on Achi.
Neither am I.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm trying to fix it.
Are you able to see it now?
There we go.
Just the green.
I
bar.
see something.
See the green bar, but you don't see
Not
the number.
no name and no health.
No name either. How about now?
There's the name.
I see the name.
And you are seeing the health number on all the other players?
Yes.
Yep.
I can see it.
Yeah.
It's that setting where you're only showing it to the player.
How
There we go.
about now?
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, so let me resave the token so I'm not doing this every time. One sec here. Okay, got it. Should be saved and good to go from here on out. Okay, so opening the door, you can see there's a storeroom with all sorts of supplies in it. There's also the loud sounds of bickering, drinking, and revelry from the other side of the wall on the room across from you. It carries into this room fairly well.
I lean forward. What are we doing?
Oh, I don't know either.
I think we're looking for raccoons.
Yeah, or birds.
What is
All
going
right. So now that I see that the room is empty, I will turn around and say, we are all going to attack about 15 people to help out Bermuda. There's some thugs that have taken over her shop, and they're spread out throughout the building. So we're
Raccoons
going
took over
to
her shop?
Find them, kill them, and help.
She has an
Bermuda.
infestation of raccoons? Raccoons?
Yes, thug raccoons.
With wings? Bird
Again,
goons?
I don't mean to sound like the naysayer, but isn't this going to attract a lot of attention that we don't want?
Not as long as we keep it in the shop.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'll walk in here.
All right.
And
So, you walk in there. The door just kind of automatically swings shut behind you. It just sort of, it seems like it's like a screen door, right? Like it opens and then just springs back as you go into the room.
There's no door out of here.
well, I was gonna go in and see if I could find anything.
All right. As you go into the room, a few random people come walking into the shop,
Oh, she's
and
hidden
they seem to be arguing to each other. Like,
I'll walk over.
I
to
don't
them. We're
see why
closed
we
at
need
the
a
moment.
rope
Sorry,
for every time we.
we're
What?
closed at the
I'm
moment.
sorry.
We're closed at the moment. Sorry.
No, the sign said open.
Yeah,
this is
it
regular
is.
business hours.
Yes, we've had some problems with rogue raccoons. Rabid
In the city.
rogue raccoons. Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll a deception.
I'll assist.
Okay.
I'll be like, are you doing persuasion or deception?
I don't know if it's actually deception because
it is deception.
I don't
you
know
did
if there's not
seen any rogue
raccoons.
raccoons. Yeah.
He's heard
Okay.
half an hour of talking about raccoons.
Okay. Oh God, raccoon! Aren't those like 7 feet tall with razor sharp claws? That's what I've heard.
These ones potentially.
No, raccoons are. It's a tribe of halflings that live in the woods. I'm pretty sure.
Sure, whatever they are, you don't want to be around them.
All right, fair point. All right.
These might actually be
what-
raccoons.
When are you opening again?
Probably
where is
8 to
Lady Grimm.
probably 5 encounters.
What's an
What's
So
we'll
probably
be
about
open
an
in
hour. Tomorrow.
an hour or so.
Tomorrow.
All right. Well, we'll just come back tomorrow. I
Mhm.
guess deal with your infestation. Gross.
Yes.
Maybe we should just go to the place across the street, darling.
No, you definitely want to come
fine.
back here.
And they wander away.
I'm gonna go lock that door.
Okay, you're able to flip the sign, close the door,
Oh
and lock
boy, no wonder you got double crossed, buddy.
Yeah,
Jesus
apparently.
Christ. The other guy was the brains of the operation.
I haven't done this in a long time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
there
you're-
a door out of that room?
it. There is not. It's just a storeroom.
Okay.
It looks like we're gonna have to go through the outer door. So I unlock the door.
Yeah, it doesn't lock.
Good.
It just springs shut. That's all.
Hold on, I
No,
want
I
to look.
meant this one over here.
So,
can I like
Oh,
look
the
around?
front door
'Cause we
locks.
can. Liam
What's
Warren's
that,
like
Adam?
Liam Warren's like pointing out that there's people on the other side of the wall, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
So can we like see how thick the wall is, or can I look around for it to see if like it's a true
Yeah.
wall?
It is a wooden wall, but go ahead and roll perception.
come back in here.
So you notice two things. One, the wooden wall has a few knot holes in it that the knot has fallen out. So there's like little coin-sized holes that you could see to the other side of the wall. Two, with an 18, you can see that the barrels are stacked in a very particular way against this northern corner and do not have dust across the top of them,
Mm,
whereas everything else does.
secret door.
That's what I was thinking.
I take a look through the knot hole.
Yeah, so
I will cast Detect Magic.
okay, sounds good. Let me do the knot hole thing, and then I'll give you what you get. So, looking through that knot hole, Toku, you can see that there does appear to be some sort of elven wizard in there, or someone with a staff that has a crystal on the end of it, and robes. Next to them appears to be whoever's leading this gang, was a pair of kukris, these sharpened, wavy-bladed daggers, that they've got one that they're just throwing over and over down into the floor. As four of these thugs are drinking, laughing, and cheering, they're just sort of tearing this place apart, trying to gather all sorts of supplies. You can see that they're taking out old, ancient bottles of wine, just shattering off the top and drinking out of the broken glass.
Jerks.
I look over at the tied up person. Did they put a gag in her
No.
mouth?
They did not.
Are we robbing?
I she makes some hand gestures and says, "The raccoons love midnight."
Oh,
Okay.
you've been hit in the head. I'm so sorry.
Yes, you're attempting to rob those who have taken over this establishment and have been kind enough to keep my poor soul alive.
Oh,
As she uses her tied up hands to flip a page in the book.
I see. I stand up. The panda explanation made more sense.
Yeah. All right.
I tell everybody what I saw.
And have
Okay.
all of you guys come in here, so all of us are in this small room.
Oh boy.
Okay, so
Yeah,
everybody move your tokens wherever you want to be inside that small room, and the doors spring shut behind you.
Come on, Tian.
Which small room is that again?
The small room that everybody's
There
currently
you go.
standing in.
Yeah,
There
I moved you on in. Yep.
There you go.
So
Thank you.
let me get your camera centered on it there.
Yep.
All right.
And
So
I have detect.
You wanted to
magic
detect
going on?
magic. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you detect magic, you can't ritual cast because you're a paladin. Got it. So you use up the spell slot, and your senses sweep up across the room. You can sense, like from the knothole in the wall, you can sense a faint spilling of magic coming through there. But otherwise, as you're looking across the room, it's sort of like a black light sensation for you, and everything's normal. Your allies have a faint tinge of magic on some of them that have magical potential, and then you get to Achitotha, and that haft of that weapon is like a radiant, like it's like a bulb of light in the darkness, just glowing with magic. Otherwise, there doesn't seem to be anything innately magic in this room.
Okay.
You can keep concentrating on it for a while, though. I think 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we're all in here, I whisper this in the lightest of whisper. Do you want me to stealth for my whisper?
No, you're good.
Okay, so I whisper this to them. Some bad guys you can see through the knots have taken over her shop. We are going to liberate her store for her to help her out. I knew her father. She can help us. This is who
He
we
seemed
came
like
here to help.
Wasn't he a traitor? Didn't he
He
double
was.
cross you? So why don't we make a deal with the guys that have the power that are in the room next to us? Why are we making a deal with her?
We were told about her and that she might be able to help us with our...
Is she more trustworthy than her father?
Yes, she hates her father.
Yeah, but just because you hate somebody who's a dirty, rotten, lying scoundrel doesn't mean you're not one too.
That's true. Doesn't mean we're not.
We're most definitely are, but
Then I think we can trust her.
oh well, it's much easier to just kill one person than kill 6. But okay.
Especially with magic user in there. But we noticed this disturbance on these barrels right here. We need to see if there's a way to get out of this room and into the back part of the shop. She pointed for me to go this direction, so I assume this is the direction we should be heading.
Okay.
So
Is there a
now-
secret door there?
Now can I perceive, or
You
since
can.
he already?
Mhm.
Okay.
I pretty much you've already got this figured out. Your roll won't really matter because when you step up
Good.
onto the barrels and you're feeling around the wall, you can feel that there is some give in a about 2 foot by 2 foot square panel of wood, and you can see little hinges carved into the wood out of metal that have then been painted to look like wood. So it looks like there's a small hatch when you climb up on top of the barrels that if you were a small person, you could squeeze through no problem. If
And
you're
is that
medium
going this
sized,
direction or this direction?
it is going. I will draw the shape. It is right there. So it's like a door right there.
Hmm.
And
Move
if you're a
on.
small person, you could squeeze through without issue. But if you're medium or larger, you probably are going to need to get some help to be able to like scrape and squeeze your way through that thing.
I'm pretty large, and meanwhile, we're all squeezed in this tiny room. And saying like,
why aren't we
somebody
going through
keeps on
this
poking me with
door
their
over
sword.
here?
We don't have to. Now that we found this, let's go find another way.
Yeah, I think we can go check out the other doors. But we don't know what's over there, so it might be, again, a bunch of just... It seems like this whole back area is secret. But
It looks like it.
anybody that has a modicum of intelligence can realize that there's a huge hidden area back there.
Hey, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Have we asked what's her name, the girl that's got an unhealthy obsession with trash pandas, what the best route would be?
She pointed over here, didn't she?
Yes.
But you haven't asked her what the best route is. No.
Oh, okay.
No, but she said the door was right there. So,
She said that one led to the back. Yeah.
so I
Okay,
will-
I'm going to walk back out there and I'll be like, okay,
She's reading her book.
what's the best way to get to that back room?
Which one?
The one where all your friends are hanging out.
They're all over back there.
Yeah, the dining
So-
room or whatever it is.
Gotcha. Well, there's a hatch above some of the barrels that you can
Yep,
squeeze
found
through.
that. Found
Then the
that.
door's just to the right of that.
Mhm.
Otherwise, a bunch of the storefronts around here are not actual storefronts. You could
Oh,
always
these are other stores.
you could go to the botanist just to the south of necessities, and if you rotate the plant up in the northeastern corner, then the door will open in the room to the south of the plant.
there and there.
It means we got to involve other
That'll-
people. We're going to
that'll
have to
take you
squeeze through that hole.
Into a hallway that you can then try to get into the room from.
God.
There's once you go out that secret door, there's a cabinet. You can crawl under the
Jesus
cabinet.
Christ.
You can crawl under the cabinet, and there's a small hatch that'll lead into the dining room.
part of your
Otherwise,
job is to find the iPad.
you can try
Squeeze.
going to the north into where the stables are.
Mm.
There's another secret door in the hay stashery. You'd have to move the hay bales, but it could get you into the room there.
Do you sell any grease or oil here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go and grab some of that and start greasing up. Tian.
10. All right, 5 silver.
What are these walls made of? Are they made of stone or are they made of wood?
They're wood.
Many of them are wood. Some of them are.
We're trying to do this subtly. We don't want all 15
Yeah.
to come into the room at the same time.
That's 5 silver worth of oil. Your cost
Yep,
to be business
yep.
already.
Oh, okay, here you go, and I'll toss some silver on to
So
get out of
like-
her.
All right,
Sorry.
thanks.
So starting a fire in this room. to
Whoa,
tell them
whoa,
not-
No, we're not burning her shop down. Jesus. All right, so we're gonna grease the big guys up and squeeze them through that hole. I think Leo Morn should go in first.
I'm fine with that.
I'll cover the rear guys.
Do I need to stealth through or just go through?
So to be able to get through, you need to roll an acrobatics check.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oofed.
The DC is 10. That's a natural one. Do you want it to be extra bad?
No.
Yes.
You begin to crawl through, and you are stuck.
You
Like,
can use your
your-
reroll token.
Your arm
Somebody
is
can use a
caught to the
reroll.
side of you.
I'll give him my reroll token.
Okay, all right.
Okay, thank you.
Dave has graced you with a second chance. Go and roll your
Come
acrobatics.
on. Oh, same. Twice.
There you go. So this time, Leomorn, you pop through no problem. As Achi comes back and like pushes on your foot a little bit, and that gives you enough leverage to squeeze yourself. Or Toku, I
No,
guess does.
no.
'Cause Achi's the other.
Hit him with my spear point.
There you
That
go.
gets him going.
You jab him through the hole. And he just
He's like, I
flops
can't make it, guys.
on
I'm
the other
backing up.
All right.
Wait.
Yeah, once you're past your hips get through, you drop gracefully to the floor. Getting through not so graceful, but your landing is great. Okay.
Who's going next?
So you land gracefully on the floor, and you immediately hear people talking
Oh shit.
Stay hidden.
nearby. They have not
Hide.
noticed you yet, but I need you to roll a stealth as sort of a
Hide.
reactive thing. Okay, you are fine. They don't notice you at all, but they are chatting and kind of pulling this place apart.
Aaron. Wall-
You're not able to go through the wall. Oh yeah, that is the corner. Nice.
Yeah.
What's up,
Dude.
Dave?
While he's squeezing through, can I run back and talk to the raccoon girl again?
You can.
Hey, quick question, and I understand this might be hard. If you were to scream, how many raccoons would come for you?
All right, you're catching on. Okay. That's a good question. I'm not sure, but certainly several of them.
Okay, please hold that thought. I go. Hey guys, again, not really sure what's going on with Raccoon Girl. She's really focused on this. But apparently if she screams, she thinks some of the people might come. And by people, I said raccoons because I think she sees them as actual raccoons.
It's possible. Well, Leomorn's already in that other room, and I can't actually see where he's at anymore.
Correct.
I fell.
I'm looking
and
through-
Disappeared.
Yep.
I'm like looking through the hatch for him.
Okay, so you stick your head out around the hatch, and you can hear 4 of the different thugs rummaging through stuff, shattering stuff on the ground, like dumping a cabinet over. They're just kind of ransacking the place.
Yeah.
How about this? How about we ask her to scream while some of the guards come up, the rest of you sneak in and deal with half of them.
Yeah, but then they'll know we're here because they'll see she's tied up.
Well, we'll untie her.
But then they'll want to know why she's screaming.
Yeah, we'll be there as well, like we're robbing the place.
Oh, split the party.
Split the party.
Well, we're technically already split. It's me and only me.
I'll jump through after Leomorn. Why don't you guys take a few in the shop?
It might be
Okay.
these 4 that come.
Well, then Leomorn will get a few shots in, and so will I.
Okay. I'll stay in this room here. I can cover both rooms then. Achi, if you and Tian want to go there, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Go where?
I'll walk.
Move yourselves to
Yeah.
whatever room you're going to be in when you're asking her to scream, please. Toko,
Yeah,
are you
I
trying to
think
slide
it-
through?
Where are the doors where they might come through?
You came through here. Yeah, there you go.
Is that a door there?
No, there's no door. We
Yeah.
don't know which way they're going to come.
Okay,
My guess is they're going to
Yeah,
try and come
I'll
through
stay
that hatch.
Toku, if you're trying to squeeze through that hatch, we'll need an acrobatics.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it right as she screams.
Oh, okay. So we'll wait until. Well, no. Go ahead and roll it now because they're responding to the scream. We're not in combat at that point. Oh no!
You have a reroll too.
Reroll. Yeah, reroll.
Oh wow! This
Both
halfling
rolled
hat is.
one.
And you both got a 24
24.
follow up. That's wacky. All right.
Hide behind some barrels.
So you start to go through and you get stuck in the exact same position, but Balak is able to like kind of shove you through.
He saw
the
how
other
Achi
side.
did it and just shoved
Right.
his.
Yeah. Just grabs the
With
pole
the tip
like a
of my
broomstick.
rapier.
There you
Yep.
go.
Alright.
Okay.
I walk up to
And
the
then roll a
halfling.
stealth, please.
Oh
Adam.
yeah, go ahead.
Dave, you can do your
Oh
thing.
yeah.
Nice.
So I walk up to her and with my hands up to show that I'm not a threat, I go, "Okay, we're going to get the raccoons, but I need you to untie your hands real quick and scream like you're being robbed. Will the raccoons come?
Okay.
Do
We'll
you
see.
think the raccoons will come?"
Some of them, for sure.
I
Okay.
turn towards Tianlun. I don't know if she's right in the head, but we can try.
I'm gonna step over here and cover my use a minor illusion to make it look like I'm another barrel.
Okay. And you want to be in here when that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here I go. And then she lets out a high-pitched,
That's pretty
shrill
good.
screech. That is quite good. All right. All right. So Toku, you're gonna need to be prone on the ground behind a barrel if you want to be right there. Are you good with that?
Is there somewhere I don't need to be prone?
You could try to squeeze into the nook with Leomorn, or like behind the crates next to Leomorn, like right there, if you want. It's your call.
I'll be prone.
Okay.
Use your crossbow, not your
So
longbow.
you can see that several of them are running off this way. All right. So,
Can I take a shot at one of them while they're the last one?
Where did they come from?
Yes.
Where did they come from?
These three that just came in are walking in the front door there. They're trying the door, but it is locked.
These door.
Ones are coming in through here. And they're going to get to about there when the last one is about to head through. And then you're going to take a shot. Or you want to take the shot when you can still see him, I guess. So,
yeah.
Okay. 24 will hit. Yeah, so 6 damage. All right. So he drops from 27 down to 21 as your shot buries into him.
Oh, and I can take a... Well, this isn't a round.
No, that was just one shot, and then we're going to go to initiative at that point. So let's go ahead and have everybody roll initiative.
Don't stop believing.
Hey, if you want that as a combat track, get me the YouTube link. I'll add it to the list.
Hey.
It's about to get real messy.
All right. More fighting. Here we go.
Hold on, I don't think mine showed up.
Well, what'd you get for your initiative? I can just add you manually on.
Let me just try this one more time to see if it...
Did you click on your character? On your... You gotta...
You do have to have your token selected.
Yeah, you gotta click on your token.
Yeah, like, you have to see, like, all the circles pop up around it for it to auto-add. There we go.
So add that song, if you don't mind.
Danger zone.
And it's the same initiative, which is crazy.
Okay. I will do so.
So from this place that I'm hidden, am I able to see this other room through the little peeky hole?
Well, no, because the door auto shuts. Right? Oh, you're talking about the room to the east?
Yeah.
Yes. The room to the east.
I'm going to keep an eye on them to make sure they're not coming.
All right, sounds good. They hear it, but they are just sending one person. Okay. Okay, I need them to be on the tracker. And they have plus what? They have plus 2. So 11 for them. Okay. Oh, did not skip? Oh. There we go. Okay.
I was thinking about this song when you were talking about the people diving for coins. And I was
there you go, holy diver.
They find some holy magical items
Nice.
when they're down there?
So Balak and Toku, you guys are tied. So however you want to determine the tie,
Sure.
To who goes first, your call.
Joku's in there. He can go first.
Okay. All right. A shot rings out after a scream has pierced through. People were scrambling around to get over there. Actually, I guess if you're shooting them as they're traveling, those 3 are probably not quite there yet. Okay, Tian, you respond first. The scream is rung out.
But I don't see anybody, do I?
Don't.
I will cast. I will cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. All right. You summon forth the light, manifest into a shield. All right. Anything else you want to do? And then we go to Leomorn. No worries.
I hear them trying to come in somewhere?
Not yet.
So, no, because I don't think you would have been able to hear Toku's shot. And then, well, no, there's a window right here. You could see some of those thuggish individuals running by toward the front door.
Okay, then I will move closer to the front door.
Okay.
Maybe here?
All right, sounds good. All right, then... Oop, I messed up. One sec. There you go, Leomorn.
I'll step out.
Okay.
I will shoot.
Okay. Roll with advantage. 17 hits.
I think that guy might be dead. Oh.
Yep. No, let's see. He was at 27. You did 6. Dropped him to 21. That's another 20. He has got one hit point.
All right, and I will duck back here and hide.
Okay. Tumble out, shot, rush back.
Maybe not.
Ooh, 12. Yeah, they catch you as you're going back. No luck.
Too much debris.
Achitatha.
I'm gonna hold my turn until they
I
enter.
don't know of a good way to put you to the side, so you just holler at me whenever we're doing the homebrew where whenever you want to act, you just tell me, and we move your turn right after whoever is acting.
You can also prepare an attack.
Okay.
So
yeah, if you want to ready, you could do that too.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until after turn. I'll get an attack.
Yes.
Nice.
Toku. The door is locked right now, however. Okay, Toku, it's your go.
Is it an action for me to unlock it?
It's gonna be your use an object, so you do have.
Kian could have
you get an
unlocked it
interaction.
if you ran past. If you wanted,
Yeah, but
if you wanted
we've
to.
moved on from
It
his
is
turn.
clear,
So,
yeah.
Yep.
you would need to take your turn to use your interaction, but you could then ready to attack when they come in.
Okay, yep, I'll do that. I'll use my turn to unlock it.
Okay, so
then,
that's just your interaction. You're using object to unlock, and then you've still got your action, which you can ready to hit.
So you'd actually get 2 attacks on them if they come to that door.
Right. Yep. Okay. So, Toku.
it's half my speed to get up.
Yes. So move
Okay.
get it from pro.
All right, so I stand up and go 5, 10, 15, and I just start shooting with my hand crossbow.
Should be at an advantage for the first one, right? Because you were stealthed.
Do you have
you
sneak
should.
attack?
Well, you should have been advantage on that opening shot.
Mm-hmm.
But it won't matter. 12 hits.
Yeah.
So this person's like, as they get hit in the back, they turn. They're able to turn a quarter of their body around before a bolt hits them in the neck. As they're staggering back against the wall, your hand crossbow hits them again, and there's just this red streak across the wall as they slump down to the ground.
Nice.
I scream out and I start laughing.
Okay. Oh my god.
Come and I just yell at the other ones like, "Come and get us!" And so shoot.
Oh shit!
Oh no! There's the other room right behind you, buddy.
Screwed.
Oh fuck.
Oh, okay. Well, I already did it.
Okay. And who are you shooting? The one?
the
other
next
one
guy.
to the north?
Leomorn
Yeah.
and Toku.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, nice. Twice.
That'll hit 10 damage. That hurts.
17.
17.
17
Hit
to
him
hit
twice.
for 10
Hit him
damage. Right?
twice. Hit him twice. 13 to hit.
How did
and
you?
17.
Oh, because you have your bonus action attack. I'm sorry. I get it now. Yep. Correct. So they are down to 10 as you're just laughing maniacally. Just boom, that guy dies. Bam, bam, just shot, as going out, sinking into these guys. Okay. Anything else? Any more movement? You didn't have a lot left.
I used it up.
Got it. Okay, Balak, your go.
Well, I hear him laughing like a idiot next.
You do hear cackling laughter from the next.
I go. There goes our.
Surprise.
So let's see. There we go. That might be a little big, but anyways, I'll capture all 5 of those guys in my hypnotic pattern.
All right. So the elf does get to roll with advantage. So I'm going to roll them first.
Really? Oh, why?
Yeah, they're resistant to enchantment effects.
Oh, wow. Not gonna do it.
Still gonna fail.
Not gonna do it.
And then I will roll the 3 thugs.
Nope.
Okay.
Ooh,
And then I will roll boss thug. Made it. Okay. So
Snag 3
that
of them.
one. Yep. I'm just gonna mark them with blue, so I can remember. All right. So 3 of them are ensorcelled by your magics that is going about the room. The other 2 brace their eyes against the colors and are looking around. So normally you can't roll stealth, but I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna say you can either roll a stealth or I'll just roll a flat DC 15 to try to spot you through the hole with your incantation. What would you prefer?
Oh, I'll roll a stealth.
Okay, so go ahead and roll that. Okay, so
No, not good
they
enough.
on their turn they can try to spot you through there at DC 12.
Okay, I'm gonna. Do I want to just keep an eye on these guys though? Is this hole big enough that they can stab me through it?
No, it's like the size of a coin.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay,
See my little eye peeking through there.
alrighty. So that's Balak. Their turn. All right, so 10. I'm gonna do the ones at the door first. Gonna use his interaction and step in. As he does so, Achi, that triggers your response. So you actually get your Polearm Master one, and you get your ready to attack. So
Nice.
All right, so I just have my regular spear. So
yes,
first,
right. Okay. That hits and is solid damage. Wow. Okay.
So that's my my opportunity attack, and
Okay.
then I will do the 2 attacks with my regular spear.
Okay. It's not 2 attacks. You're just getting it.
Oh, just one. Yeah.
But that will hit for another 3. Okay.
That is it.
All right. So he's already at half life as he opens the door, begins storming in with a short sword in hand, and just jab, 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 and your military training coming into play as you skewer him against the wall a bit. He rips the spear out of himself and shoves it to the side and is going to take a swing at you for wrecking his face. Okay, let's see. +4 to hit. Okay. AC 13.
You hit.
Yep. Okay.
That hit? Oh.
And that'll trigger some craziness. Yep. So.
Yep. That triggers it.
Yep. So next turn you'll be going in angel mode. Okay.
Yep.
So
He also I'm gonna use my reaction.
8 damage. What's that?
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast Holy Rebuke. That's me.
You
coming
actually already
out.
used your reaction as your polearm master stab.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, you have a ton of reactions. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, the one behind can't fit in to get anything done, so they are kind of stuck.
Good job,
Short
guys.
sword out. These ones, well, I mean, this one kind of tacked. He's gonna rush back here with a short sword. Be like, you think it's so funny? It's not gonna be so funny when the stab and then I hate you, and he just tries to shank out at you with his sword. AC 17.
That is my AC.
Oh no! All right,
I can't see you to help.
7 damage.
7 damage. I'll riposte.
Can you
With my-
I think they have to miss you for you to riposte, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Okay. However, this one's gonna get up from prone and double move over. They were crawling through the hay. This one's got to drop to prone and then crawl through the hay. So they're coming back into the room at you. Meanwhile, the door behind you opens, and one of them steps through. They
I didn't
see
know there was
you.
a door.
Yeah.
They see you. They pull out their sword and are gonna try to. They see you. They see Leomorn in the corner. They're gonna try to stab you because they get sneak attack on you. 23 to hit.
Uh-huh.
13 damage as you get skewered by one, and the other one comes up from behind and grabs your shoulder and just digs the sword up into you.
All right.
It's bad news, guys.
That's gonna leave a mark.
This guy. Oh well, he's gonna roll perception. All right. Hey, it's coming for that hole over there. Go see what the hell's happening in the storage room. And so this one's gonna run off that way. Let's see.
Which way did he run?
I'm moving him. He double moved behind this one here. But he seems to be watching the knot hole. And then he is trying.
He's not going to be.
He is. This one. The leader is trying to shake the wizard out of it. I think you have to take damage though, or can you use an action to shake him out?
Let me see real quick.
If it says they can use an action to shake him out, he is successful. Otherwise, he's not. He's not going to hurt him. So. Hypnotic pattern
uses an action to shake. No, they just got to shake him out of it.
Okay, so the wizard can't act this turn, but he is broken out of the hypnotic pattern.
Oh, we're so screwed.
Okay. That's their turn. All right, Tian, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna take my 2 attacks.
Do it. I'm gonna reveal the other ones as they are making a break towards whatever the heck is going on.
At least you're gonna kill that guy.
All right. Great sword. Hit and hits. It's 25. He's done. Yeah, your sword just decapitates him.
Then I'll step up on his dead body.
You probably don't want to do that because then Achi can't fight, but I can't see it, so never mind.
All right, so step up in the doorway, brace yourself to take some hits.
Oh, I guess he can fight from behind. He's got a pole arm.
Yeah, but what is that? What you're stepping up in? Block the doorway, Mark. Is that your plan? Cool.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, plate mail shining, blue scales at the ready. You decapitate that one and step up to face another. Leomorn, it's your go.
I am going.
You can see Toku is getting swarmed by these thugs.
I put step and shoot.
You could stealth before you do that. You can stealth and then do it.
I can stealth and then move?
Yep.
Okay. I thought once I stealth, I needed to shoot from
stealth.
You're not.
So you are not. Well, you don't know that whether you're successfully stealthed or not. So you need to. Well, I don't know. Maybe you would. I mean, they pointed you out. So actually, yeah, you would know that they've looked over and seen you. Mm-hmm. So you could try to bonus action to stealth again if you want. But when you attack, it'll break stealth. So you can either be stealth at the end of your turn or right now. Your call.
I'll do it right now.
Okay. So go ahead and roll stealth one more time.
Nope.
Let me check. They have passive perception 16, so that does not do it.
All right. So I will 5-foot step.
Okay.
Shoot at the guy who's already been shot.
Okay. You do get sneak, but not advantage. Yep.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He's at full, I think, but
I thought you did already.
I hit this guy.
Yep.
Oh, I thought.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was the guy who ran up and stabbed you at first.
Yeah, the one you were pinging is the one that was wounded. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So 25 damage. You shoot him. It goes in an ear and out his other eye, and he just drops to the ground, instantaneously dead.
All right. I'll step.
But you are there and exposed. You have the rest of your movement if you want. But
So I would only be able to get to there, right? Unless I could double move. But then
no, you've used your bonus action to try to stealth. So.
No, I'm just gonna 5-foot step back into the hole.
Why did the bot disconnect? That's weird. Okay. Sounds good. So you've got some cover, but that's. Let me see if it's. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, I think our bot died. So that's fine. They're probably doing maintenance or something. Okay. Yep, you're back in the hole. All right, so Achi, it is your go. This blue scale Dragonborn Paladin stepped up, but it's too late because you've felt some pain, and it is not a time for Eduarus to stay in the background. He is taking control.
Eduarus has taken control. All right, so same thing.
Yep.
My closed tear turned out about 7 feet, and the pack spear comes out. I'm going to attack. Can I hit this guy?
He has cover. He has +2 AC, but yes, you can.
Okay.
So his AC is 14 now. Oh, okay. Welcome back, bot. All right. That'll do it. Okay, 5 damage. He is down to 22.
All right, I'll do my second attack.
Okay. That'll hit for another 9. Oh, man. Okay. Yep.
And then I'll use my bonus to do the
half hat. Okay.
half attack.
Yeah.
I know which way I'm moving if I have to move. I'm going that way where they're killing guys.
Dang, all right. Pow, pow, pow. All right. These two holy warriors just working in tandem, just stab, stab, slice, slice, decapitate. Tian, you duck down as this spear thrust jabs across this beam of light manifested as a glaive, jabbing into this guy. As the guy goes to reach out with his short sword and Tian pins it to the side, the spear stabbing in again. The two of you are working quite well together. And in fact, Eduarus, it's at this point that you see a holy symbol to stability across this paladin's chest. The symbol of which you have been an ardent warrior of since its creation.
I put my hand on his shoulder, and in a deep voice, I go, "Come, little brother. Let us bring chaos to its knees."
All right. So, Tian, you got an angel backing you up, buddy. All right, Toku, it's your go.
Oh, come on, Toku.
All right. I've got my rapier and my hand crossbow out.
Okay.
I'm going to start swinging at this guy to my right.
Okay. Hit.
Nice.
Wow, good damage.
And I'm going to use a distracting strike.
Okay.
No, I'm going to save it.
Got it. Okay.
Another swing.
Nice.
Hits again.
Is he still up?
Yes.
I'm going to use my distracting strike now.
Okay. He has 8 hit points.
Oh.
I know. 1 in 8 chance.
12.5%.
I'm going to action surge.
Well, go ahead and roll the damage on the distracting strike.
Well,
first.
I'm debating not using it.
Oh, okay. Your call.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Surge instead.
surge
Okay.
and take one last swing at him.
That'll hit for 6.
No.
All right, distracting strike.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah.
There it is.
All right.
You have one more hit, right?
I have one more
You get
hit.
one more attack.
I have one more attack, and then I have a bonus action.
Oh yeah.
So then I'll swing at this other guy to my left.
Okay. Hits. Wow.
Um,
I'll be able to take.
and I'll I'll save my second wind and I'll use my hand crossbow on him
Okay.
for 11.
Nice.
Yeah. Wow.
Whoa.
Dang. You are a
Death
flurry
incarnate.
of carnage. Yeah.
And
There's-
all the while I'm yelling at Leomorn and I'm like, totally didn't know that was a door. We might want to start moving towards that hay over there.
Hey.
Yeah, Leomorn, as he's shouting this out, it's just rapier, 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 just stabbing into a guy who buckles back down, and then he, from behind, he like underhand shoots the crossbow behind his side, and a bolt shoots through the guy, spattering red all over this brownstone floor. Holy cow. All right. Did you want to move at all, Toku? We go to
Not
Balak.
yet.
Okay. Go to Balak, who is... Someone is watching that knothole.
Okay, this guy's gonna hear in his mind, they found you, they got you, you run,
Right.
flee. And dissonant whispers.
Yep. Okay.
Fail.
I know. Yeah, here, I'll roll a d20 and...
No.
Still
Damn
half
it.
damage. Still half damage.
5.
So, yep, okay. Got it. There we go. Okay, so he drops down to 60.
Through my little
you-
hole, can I see
you just
these
hear him go-
guys over here now?
Yeah, let him catch me. I don't give a shit. Okay. And you can see the can't see the guy next to Toku. You can see the guy in front of
Okay.
the door.
All right.
Okay. All right. So their turn. Okay. Oh man. All right. So the mage.
Bad news, guys. I got real lucky getting him the first time.
He says to the bandit captain, I thank you for taking me out of my stupor. Where is it? Yeah, it's through the knothole over there. He's in the other room. Excellent. Let's see how he will like it. And he moves over, he looks at the knothole, he gets this snarling grin, and 3 bolts of unerring magical energy blast out of the tip of his staff into Balak. So 9 damage from the magic missiles, Balak.
Thanks, guys.
He is going to shake this other bandit out of it. And all right, these two go. Okay, so the first one's going to be attacking, and you have +2 to your AC from cover, Tion, as he's attacking around the corner. Definitely not a hit. All right, other one, also definitely not a hit. Yep, the 2 holy warriors they are terrified of this onslaught of righteous vengeance that is coming out of the general goods store. Not what they expected. Okay. So, those 3, and we'll continue running. 20, 30, 60. Okay, got it. Those 2 will keep trying to join in there.
Hey, Aaron,
wait, they're going to bonus action dash. Yeah.
are all these walls wooden?
The gray ones are stone.
Okay.
They are rogues. They're going to bonus action dash. With their cunning action. All right. Tion and Achi, you hear the sound of footsteps coming down through the alleys towards you. Toku, they're going to step up, and 3 of them are going to try to take down
Sure.
Toku Nox. Okay. So, first attack. AC 10.
Riposte.
Nah. There you go. That is... this is one with full hit points.
Don't they all?
No.
no, I
no,
hit
you
the
hit one with your hand crossbow.
22 on
Uh,
this one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. He might hit me, so I'm still gonna do it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
12 for 8.
AC 12, then I'll do it. Okay. For 8, okay, drops into 19. All right. Then the one you had hurt with the hand crossbow.
Oh, sorry. The superiority die is added. That wasn't added to it. So
okay. Go ahead and roll a d8 then.
So 4 more.
So 4 more. Got it. Okay. So the next one hits AC 13.
Nope.
Okay, and then the last one, or no, sorry, AC 12. They have +4. And then the last one, AC 22.
That one hits me, but they only have a +4. So wouldn't the first have missed me the last round?
I don't. Let me look back through the rolls, I guess. What's your AC?
17. I think they hit a 17 last time.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So if they match the number, then.
But you did a +5 last time, or oh no, you're saying
it's a 13.
This time he was
Okay.
Yep.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So sneak attack damage coming at you.
Oh, another sneak. Shit.
Yep. 8 damage. Rolled very low, thankfully.
Oof.
Okay. That's all the thugs that can get to you this turn and act. The only other thing that happens is Tian and Achi from behind you. You see this halfling jump up onto her countertop, and she pulls out a heavy crossbow, which normally halflings could not wield. She cranks it back, bracing herself, and gets slammed into the wall as she's unleashing a bolt into the one in front of you. +4. That hits. That's a 19. All right, so she's got some sneak attack. Oh my god!
Wow.
Just hits into his throat, and his head separates from his body as this bolt flies past you, killing that guy instantly with the wounds you've already done to him.
Wow.
Good shot, little child. We will
That's
bring
right!
the raccoon.
Behead the raccoons! Get rid of them all! Alright, Tian, it's your go.
I will 5-foot step here and attack that douchebag twice.
Alright.
Can I, I'm sorry, I'm not sure how you play, Aaron. Am I allowed
Yeah.
to occupy and move past a PC?
Yes, they are difficult terrain, so and you can't end your turn in him. So, like, you would take 20 feet to move to there. You do 5, 10, 15, 20 to move to the other side of him.
As Tion steps forward, I put my hand on his shoulder. Keep moving, little brother.
One more step.
Okay, so Tian, you're requested to continue moving. You've only got 2 attacks, not 3.
I didn't hear the boop.
Got it. No worries, man. Do you want your first attack to be extra bad?
No.
So first attack misses, second attack hits for 11, and you've been requested to keep moving. If you want, you can keep doing so. Your call.
Do you want to step?
With the second attack, I wanna also unleash smite.
Sounds good.
Yep.
First level. First level will add 2 die 8.
Won't be enough to kill him.
All right. So
you want to keep
6
moving?
more damage and mark off a first level spell. And anything else you want to do? Do you want to keep moving at the angel's request, or do you want to call it good where you're at?
Keep moving where?
That's what you heard. Is he wanted you to keep on going? There you go.
Okay.
Good little brother.
All right. So that is Tian. Leomorn.
All right.
Oofed.
All right.
Which one was hit already?
This one.
Both of the 2 on the left.
This one was hit lightly, right?
Yeah.
Sorry. This one is unwounded. This one is severely wounded, and this one is about at half.
I thought this one took 8
I thought
points
he did
from
the
the repost.
Or the repost, yeah.
No, the repost
Nope.
was the guy up here.
Repost
This
is northeast.
Okay.
So he's down to 15. Northwest is down to 5. and west is at full 27.
Okay.
Who are you shooting?
I'm going to shoot that one.
The unhurt one? Ooh.
Sounds good. Go for it.
Oh, that's right. Toku still has to go. He can clean it up.
So,
I'm on my action surge.
So you are not stealth, or did you want your stealth to be extra bad? No? Okay. I've scared you all enough at this point. All right, so go ahead and roll your attack. Normal attack with sneak. That hits 14 damage. All right.
Nice.
Down to half already in one blow. Nice shot. And then duck back into the nook. All right. Yeah, you've got your safety nook there as you're just trying to unload. They thought they could burn down Toku and corner you, but man, not happening. All right. Achitatha, a.k.a. currently Eduarus, the Archangel. What do you want to do?
I am. Hold on. I'm just checking this out real quick here. I step out.
Okay.
Bear with me. If I take a 5-foot step, can I take the rest of my action or my movement after my action?
So,
or
yeah, in 5e, you can take movement at any time, even between attacks. So you can actually, like, if you have multi-attack, you can go, like, attack, move 5 feet, 10 feet, attack, move again. Like, your movement can be broken up at any point during your turn.
Perfect. So I will step forward 5 feet, and I'll bring the...
Your voice kind of cracked out at the end. I think you were attacking him, though.
Yep.
12 barely hits for 13 damage. He is done. How does Eduarus finish off this knave?
He just pushes the spear through him and keeps walking.
Oh, God. All right. The guy's like, huh, huh, and he like whips his sword around backwards, and your spear just melts through him. He gets wide-eyed for a moment, drops dead, and you keep walking.
Are these are guys as well?
You can see thugs running at you from the east, yeah.
And there's some down south, too.
Correct.
Perfect. I will point my spear at the lead one, and in a deep voice, "You are judged." And I'll use Eldritch Blast.
You used your action to attack with the spear already.
Oh, that's right. I only
so you can't mix and match the cantrips. Yeah,
you're right. Yep, my bad. Then.
But I'll let you roll an intimidation to see how they feel about it.
Sure.
$15. All right. They are not excited to approach this angel figure. All right.
Rolled a 23. They would have turned around.
There you go.
And that does it for me.
Okay. So that's Achitatha. Toku Nox.
Okay. So you said half.
So
both are at half around.
I'm gonna start at the western one and go clockwise. So 13, 5, and 15.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go at the one with 5 with my rapier.
Okay. Oh, done. Rapier down.
And the one with 13.
Okay.
And I'll distracting strike that one.
Okay. You roll 4.
Come on.
Yes!
That's it. Oh, they can't
Toku
sneak
the
attack
Destroyer.
anymore.
Okay.
Sure enough.
And then I'm gonna use my second wind for 7 hit points. All right, it's not nothing.
Okay. All right. The 3 of them surrounding you have their short swords out, like clutching them like murderous knives, getting ready to stab into you. You whip your rapier across one's chest that drops down bleeding, gasping on the ground. You shove your rapier through the throat of another one and turn on the third one as you crack your neck and bolster yourself. And he's looking at you wide-eyed with his short sword.
I think isn't this the one that's alive?
No, the northeastern. You said you attacked the one at 13, right?
Well, then this was the one with 5, I thought.
Nope. I went clockwise to start with the one in the west. It was 13, 5,
shit.
and 15. So northeastern one is the one that is alive currently.
All right.
And he looks over and goes,
sneak attack me again.
You were having while you were murdering people.
What's that?
What was the conversation you were having with me since you were so calm just 4 seconds ago?
Yeah, I was saying we should probably make our way away from this door.
Okay.
Because I keep getting fucking rocked out of it.
All right. That's Toku. Balak.
Okay. Since they've broken my enchantment, I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going
right.
to...
You took damage. Could you roll me a concentration saving throw, please?
Sure. It's not going to matter because I'm recasting it.
Oh, okay. Well, it could matter for the one guy. So just go ahead and roll it.
No, I'm recasting.
Oh, right, because it'll break and then recast. Yeah, got it.
So all 4 of those guys are going to have to make saves again.
As you utter your incantation, you hear Ixnis! Said by the wizard.
You can see that through the hole?
Counter spell. Yeah, you got the perception check. You got the 12. And that counter spell shatters your magic into nothingness.
Doesn't he have to roll it?
Not if it's also a 3rd level spell. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to plug that little hole.
Okay. All right. You grab a rag or you grab some wood shards from the ground. You just jab it through the hole, and it's now
like fuck
can't
this
see
guy.
through it or either way. Yep.
I'm going to step up to here and like poke my head through the hole so I can at least see these guys now.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. I'm fine with that. Yep. Sounds good. All right. So gonna be. Then it goes to their turn. All right, and then
the mage is coming.
Just sitting through this.
What?
All right, you say the what, and the door gets kicked open by this elven sorcerer whose eyes seem to be shining with a black inky darkness that's seeping off of his eyes. He sees the soldier and the 2 of you. He points his fingers out, spread towards either of you, and 2 arcing bolts of fire shoot out towards both of you. Could you both roll dexterity saving throws, please? You're both gonna make it. So half damage. So 10 goes down to 5, so you're both gonna take 5 points of damage. And he looks over at both of you, relatively unscathed. Disappointing. And steps back. All right. 30, that one's going to run out there. Actually, he's going to double move up to Leomorn.
Can I stab him as he goes by? Oh, I don't have reactions.
No,
I can't do that. I can't do attacks of opportunity.
Can
I?
What's that?
Am I able to do attacks?
Or can I?
So you haven't got your body through. You're just like your eyes are peeking through because you had to use your. You technically shouldn't have been able to open the hatch even because you used your interaction to jam the hole shut. So you're like able. Your head is peeking through this hatch that's getting pushed open.
That's all right.
But yeah. Okay, and then this other soldier will run up to Toku, double moving. All right, and this guy. 20, 30. He will double move up to Leomorn.
Fuck.
All right. So these ones have seen Achi. They're going to. They all move up and are taking the dodge action as they're approaching. So they're really trepidatiously moving up to Achi, like taking their time, slowly approaching. So they single move, or they can double move and dodge. So they're going to be right there. Just, actually, they see that spear. They're going to be back here. They're scared of that shit. Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. She's going to double move into here. Okay. Then it goes to Tian.
Did these ones attack?
Ones in the
this
hallway.
One needs to attack.
Yeah, there's one of them that needs to attack. I need to get the ones in the hallway first. Sorry, Tian, start thinking about what you want to do, but yeah, I gotta do more stuff. All right. 2 of them are able to get to there. Okay. So one of them had to double move to get there, so only one attack against you.
The injured
AC
one.
15.
Misses, and
Nice.
I've only got one last superiority die. So.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, it's a miss. Yep. Dang. Okay.
So that's a spent die, right? Even though I
Yes.
missed.
Yeah, it still spends it. Yep. And Tion,
Nobody's
it's
got
your
to
go.
reroll, do you?
No, we
I
used them.
think you spent them on the nat 1 squeezing through.
Which didn't frickin' matter
So-
because somebody yelled outside the door.
Oh, they would have heard all this anyway.
Maybe
All
not.
right. Tion, it is your go.
All right, I'm gonna step up and double attack.
Okay.
This is the most split party ever. Oh, that guy might be dead.
Hit, and he's done. Oh my god. All right. He was at full health, and your draconic training, you step up using the strikes of your father and just annihilate this thug who does not have any martial training, and your sword cuts him down. Dang. Okay. Any more movement? That was only 10 feet. If you want to keep moving, you can.
That was only 5 feet.
Oh, well then, yeah. If you have 25 more
I'll
feet, if you
step
want.
Step
Step up. Okay. All right. That's Tion massacred him and moved on. Leomorn, it's your go. Good lord.
And, like I have like shimmering, the shimmering shield and full plate armor
Yeah.
and great sword against
Yeah.
a thug.
Right. And your shimmering shield, you can see that it's like an illusory shield over the front of you, but also the handprint where the angel touched your shoulder is still glowing like white hot. Okay, Leomorn, it's your go.
So my
What
disengage.
is the effect? Sorry, what is the effect of the angel touching my
There's
shoulder?
no game mechanic effect except there's just it's just theatrical effect of you're protected on your shoulder where the angel touched you. It's like the protective field stretched over to where the angel put his hand. Leomorn, it's your go.
If I disengage, do I disengage both of these, or?
Disengage will prevent attacks of op, but you can't move through enemy spaces.
Oh, well then I'm trapped. Okay.
Unless you want to try
stabby.
some crazy acrobatics, run along the wall shit, you're kind of trapped.
Don't give me hope like that.
You might want to try it.
You can. It's DC 20, but it's part of your movement.
So, my goal would be like to get in here.
Oh
by
man,
just doing a double move with a disengage.
yeah,
That's
you
my
can
goal.
you can try. DC 20 acrobatics would be the first thing you need to do to like run up along the wall over these guys.
Okay, let's go some gently.
I'll tell you that if you get a 14 or lower, you're gonna fall prone.
Just get kicked in the face. But you know what? I can't really do much. I can only swing once. Going for it.
Whoa!
Yeah, damn. All right, so that's 15. That's only 50 feet of movement. If you want to move 10 more feet, you have that much more. Okay, you jump off the right wall, springboard off the left, tumble over the heads of these guys. Like, your feet land on a barrel, which you roll across the ground for a little bit. You jump off that, springboard off of the hay bales, and ninja roll into the room.
Damn, dude.
And are out of the corner that they had you trapped in. The thug goes, What in the hell kind of shit did they send in here? All right, Achi, it is your... All right, Eduardus, it's your go. 3 intimidated soldiers are slowly approaching. Or thugs, rather.
I'll just step up.
Oh, shit.
The first one.
Okay. Is first one mean the south, the east, or the southeast? Okay, east. Got it.
Hold on, it's
Oh, is it doing the calculating thing or rolling thing? Sometimes it, freezes up. Toku, start thinking about what you want to do. Go. Why? It processed the second round. Okay, so one
Go
hit.
ahead. Yep.
One hit for 4, and then the second one will miss.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. And that is it.
Oh wait, they are dodging. I'm sorry. So
24 is still gonna hit.
So the 9 would be a miss, and then make your second attack
Oh yeah,
at
that's a
disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Because they are dodging. You can also just roll twice if that's easier. I'm not sure. We could just take the lower of the two.
Yeah, I'll just it's +6. I'll just roll on. For some reason, there's a issue.
Okay, no worries. Okay, good start. There you go. Yeah, so that'll hit.
right.
So go ahead and roll damage. D10
1d10
plus 3.
plus 3. Yep.
Yep. Okay. 5. Okay. There we
Plus
go.
3. So
Oh,
8.
plus 3. Right.
Yep. So a total of
So 8 damage total.
12.
Because the first one missed.
Oh, the first one missed. Okay.
Yeah, because the 9 of the 2. They're trying to dodge, but you are
Oh, I got you.
just whipping the spear left and right. Still managed to get a hit. Did you want to use your bonus action half attack, or are you good?
The weather.
Yes, I will use my bonus action. Oh, they're dodging, right?
Okay. Yeah, so it's a disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action.
Okay. Yep, so go and roll 2d20s, and we'll take the lower. Nat 1 is the lower one. Do you want it to be extra bad? Okay.
No, I do not.
All right. All right. You felt for a moment Achitatha trying to take control again to panic and run, but Eduardus stuffs him down. All right. So, Toku, it's your go.
All right.
Leomorn has rushed into that storeroom, leaving you alone with 3 thugs and the thug leader.
Yep. I'm gonna get some swings in while I can, I guess. Try to help him out. So I'll just work from right to left, I guess. I think that both of those guys are kind of equally hurt, right?
No, this one on the right, southeast of you, has 15. The other one's at full health, 27.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go for the 15.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah.
Both hits. They're down. Yeah,
all right.
done.
Hand crossbow on the one in front of me.
Right. It's
Nice.
for 8.
God damn.
Solid work.
Okay. I'm gonna. Fucking mage. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay.
You need to put yourself in a place that can't flank. Yeah, there.
Plus
Can't
4 to
flank
hit.
you.
22 is going to hit.
Yeah.
They do not get sneak on, though, because
what's
you dropped
your-
the first guy.
What's your AC?
17.
And you got a 22?
Yeah. You need to roll a 6.
Yeah.
You want to try it?
Odds
Or
of
you
that
good?
are pretty. Yeah, I'm going to try it.
Okay.
Damn.
Well, thanks for the
Alright.
thought.
So it's going to turn
I was
into
like-
7 points
My
of
word
damage.
was, shit.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Farfin,
Yeah. All right. So 7 points of damage cuts into you, Toku, as you're running away. All right, Balak, it's your go.
Oh, geez. Okay. I dimension door to somewhere where it's not a nightmare.
Okay.
God, what am I going to do?
All right, everybody, roll up your My Little Pony characters. We're gonna, yeah.
that's a Diablo 3 reference.
All right. Remember, friendship is magic, and yeah.
I am going to suggest to the bandit leader that he calls all his men to surrender.
All right. Let's see how he does.
God damn it.
Dang it. Oh, man. Yeah. The words are just caught in your throat. They're not coming out right. And the arcane incantation goes out. He's like,
this went
surrender.
all wrong.
Why would I surrender? I gotta murder these bastards. All right. And then anything else you want to do? Do you want to move or anything?
Oh, jeez. These guys are going to come for me any minute. Yeah, I'm going to step back so that she can get in here.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's why I stepped back.
All right. It is bandit time. They're going to surround Achithatha. Let's go with the one on Tion first. AC 9 will not get past your armor. 3 of them on Achithatha.
Oh, jeez.
AC 16. AC 22.
Oh,
and
geez.
AC 19.
Oh, dude. With sneak attack.
Ouch. Okay, Achi. Here we go.
Oh, should have let them come to you.
Attack number 1.
Yeah.
17.
Oh my god.
Man.
Attack.
I'll use my react
Okay. Yep.
to hold.
Okay. So, what's the DC of the spell? Or sorry, is that you said your reaction was the fiery stuff? Yeah. Okay, so he failed. It'll take the full 18.
Oofed.
That's the one to the west of you. But all
Isn't
three
that the one
have
that
hit.
already got hit?
No.
No. Too bad.
Okay. So, all right. Next one, sneak attack as well. 8. So total of 25 so far.
Oh, that's
And I am down. Oh no, I think I'm at 1.
You're at 1? Okay.
Yep.
So then the last attack definitely drops you.
Yep.
As the angel collapses to the ground, bleeding out. And Tion, you hear these bandits yell, "We got the angel thing! What the hell else are they sending our way?" And they're gonna keep running. There.
Let them come.
All right. This
Let the
one,
bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
one is gonna hunt down Leomorn. They come rushing around the corner, and are gonna try to stab at you. AC 16, Leomorn? No. Wow. Okay. Nice. Then. 20. Oh, okay. So this one has to use its bonus action to move and get up to Toku. And it takes its attack, which is not a sneak attack, but hits AC 21.
Man. All right.
Oh, man, dice went your way the first fight, but this time, bad guys
All
have
right.
them too. 5
Oh,
damage.
Man.
And now the leader, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, can he get me? Fuck.
He can get to
Around
you.
the corner. Ah.
You do a plus 2 AC from being in the corner. What's that put your AC at?
19.
19? Okay, he has plus 5 to hit, but he gets 3 attacks. 2 with the scimitar
shit.
and 1 with his dagger.
Okay.
So, okay. So he needs to roll 14s or better.
Ugh.
He's got one.
Yep, got one of them in. He does not get sneak attack, but he does do 1d6 plus 3. 5
Wow.
Holy shit!
Wow. Damage.
You're still up!
Wow.
Holy shit!
Wow.
You're so lucky! Holy crap.
All right. And now the mage is going to step
Oh
out.
no!
30. He's going to double move to get into the room with Leomorn.
How did he know I was there? We're
You
all
didn't get to
hidden.
stealth at the end of the turn.
Oh, I know, but
They saw you jump around the corner.
he didn't.
You're
I
not
was hoping
subtle.
he wouldn't.
Well, his friend. Yeah, he's over
yeah.
here.
Yeah, like you guys get to know where enemies are your allies are fighting, so. Yep. Okay, she is gonna scramble out, so 5, and then it's triple difficulty to move through there, so.
This guy.
She moves to here with her massive, heavy crossbow. She yells out, "Hey, fucker! That's my new friend you're fucking with! You want this
Yes.
place? You gotta kill me!" And then
Sneak attack.
cranks it and is gonna try to unload on him.
Oh,
and misses
no,
as it plows into the wood next to him.
No.
Tian, it's your go.
Jesus.
I'm gonna attack this dude in front of me.
Okay.
Nice.
Hit. A total of 22 drops him down to 5 hit points.
Do you want to use your smite?
I'll use my last divine smite.
Yes. Blow him up.
Hold on, bud. Just 1 second, bud.
That'll drop him.
Nice.
All right. You are clear. You have heard the angel has been felled by the 3 other people that are rushing around the corner towards you. You have your move action
10,
left.
15, 20, 25. So I can move to here.
That's only 20 feet. So you actually have 10 more feet if you wanted to move more.
Yeah, I'll move there.
Okay, sounds good. You can see Achitatha drop down on the ground, bleeding out.
Yeah, I'm Achitatha right now.
Yep, no longer an angel. All right, Leomorin.
I guess I will pull out my rapier and
Okay.
Is that you?
do what I can.
No, that's me right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Are you dead?
Nope, I'm alive.
Why is it so black?
I'm assuming 10 doesn't hit.
Why is it so
10
black?
does not hit.
Yeah.
They have
Why
AC
is
12.
that kind of okay?
Okay. Do you want to move or do anything else?
Yeah.
Duck and roll again, man.
Duck and roll.
That's pretty risky, though.
So I don't have an action. I can only move 30.
You have your bonus left, so you can double move using your bonus if you want, but it does provoke.
What's that, bud?
You can disengage,
You can also
can't you?
you can
I can
disengage with the
disengage
bonus and not provoke and
And you
use
could
your
go
movement
boop,
if you want.
boop, 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 boop.
Power up.
Run around him. Oh, yeah, you could run to here,
I was missing the
and then
stem.
to here,
Yeah.
and then out the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you'd like.
So I'll
At
disengage.
any time.
5,
Okay.
10. $30.
Nice.
Yep. Okay. You run around the corner. The hallway is covered in blood and dead bandits, but you see Toku clinging to life, just being jabbed with a scimitar. Achitatha, please roll a death saving throw.
Oh, come on, buddy.
So just roll a d20. You want to roll double digits.
Double digits? Oh, no.
Oh no, the bleeding out begins. So mark 1 in your death column.
Yep.
All right. Soku, it's your go.
All right, I'm gonna go down swinging if I'm gonna go down.
Come on, Toku.
All right.
I'm going for the guy on top.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, that'll hit for 13. He is down to 14 hit points left.
Okay.
Come on.
That was close to max.
And 10 will miss.
All right. Well, I got my hand crossbow, so
'Kay,
I'll go
okay.
for his face.
And you hit. Yeah, his eye is annihilated. He's down to 3 hit points. Okay. That's Toku. We go to Balak.
Okay, I'm gonna try and jump out that thing. Out
Oh,
the-
okay. All right. You go running towards it. Roll acrobatics.
You
yeah,
know it.
Hi.
no problem. All right, so that will take difficult terrain. So it's basically 15 feet to get to there.
Okay. I'll go to here. I
Okay.
can see the guy now,
Yes.
and I will say, "Did you not hear me? Call your men to surrender."
Okay.
Another suggestion.
Here we go. Oh man, is it a? It's a wisdom, right?
It is.
He has +2. That's a 15. That's not enough by 1 point. All right. He kind of quietly nods his head, and he shouts out, "Hey, everyone, give up! We're outmatched. That's it. Give up!" And then he shakes his head and seems to be fine since he has completed your suggestion. He has done what he needs to do. So he can still act normal, but his men have been called to surrender.
And I will say to the girl, "Make your shot count
Okay.
on him."
All right. In a
Give her
bardically inspiring way?
inspiration. Yep.
Okay. All right. Their turn. All right. The guy's like, "What? Why? What? I mean, he's in the corner. We got him. We got... What? What? No, surrender. What? Huh?" So the guy in the hallway here is gonna walk over here and sheath his weapon. It's like, "Oh, okay." The wizard's like, "It makes no sense. Why would we bother surrendering when we have them on the ropes?" I'm gonna see if the ones outside are able to hear him or not. Yeah. So they're gonna disengage and back away from you and sheath their weapons out here. Why we surrendered? I mean, we got them here to kill. Why don't... All right. And then the guy inside is at the end of his turn going to yell, "What? No, don't surrender! What? Why the fuck did I say that? Kill them all right now!" And then he's going to try to stab out at Toku, who still has +2 AC. So I still need the 14s.
Yeah,
That's a 16.
All right.
All right. So the first one's going to hit.
That'll be enough.
Yep, so 4 damage. It's gonna drop Toku 2 bleeding times.
Oh, God.
And then he's gonna step over to Leomorn and continue his assault. So, nat 1 will miss, though.
Where were those on me? God damn.
And then the dagger is gonna hit AC 21.
What's your AC, Chris?
17.
What?
17.
Oh, okay, you're gonna... Or it's not +1, it's +3.
Yes, he still hits.
So drops it to 18, yeah.
He still
Okay.
hits.
Yep.
I'm almost out.
Ooh, yike. Okay, so it's actually going to do 6 damage, not 4. So 6 damage to you, Leomorn, as he jabs his dagger into you. And the rest of them were out of play for a round from the suggestion, but now seem like they're very confused.
What about
by
the
these
ones,
orders.
Aaron? What about the ones outside? Did they hear that second command?
Good point. Good point. Let me roll for it.
Roll 1.
They did hear the second command, unfortunately. So they have their weapons sheathed right now, though.
And it's her shot, right?
Yep, it is her go.
And that's
So-
sneak too.
Yeah, she's just wondering which one to go for. I think she wants to...
Go for the leader. He's the only one that she
Yeah.
can sneak to. Right?
Yep, you're right. Yep, he just got +2 AC from cover, but she's going for it. Oh, dang.
She doesn't even have to use inspiration.
Indeed not. Yeah, bam, that mega crossbow slams into him.
Come on.
For 19 points of damage. He
That's his first
staggers
hit, right?
backwards. No, yet he got hit earlier as well, but he is down to 41.
Oh,
as that
Jesus
bolt
Christ.
smashes into him.
Oh, we are in trouble.
And then she grins at him and claps back. "Nice! Yeah, your words are right. Let's get him!" And she is going to leap over to here and occupy the wizard and the other guy.
Nice.
All right. So, Tian, it is your go. You heard shouts of this guy calling for surrender. They put their weapons away, and then around 6 seconds later, a shout of "kill him!" And they are like, this boss is worthless. I mean, come on. Clarity of leadership. And they begin to draw their weapons again.
I'm gonna attack
You
this
see
guy.
Achitatha bleeding and dying in the alley. He's gurgling and coughing up blood.
But these guys are gonna attack again, like right away, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Well-
but your ally can die.
Their weapons are also
Um,
sheaths. Would they get
Yep,
an attack
and right
of
now their
opportunity?
weapons are sheathed,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, you can run right past them.
They can unarmed attack of op doing 1.
All right, do
Plus
that and
stuff.
lay hands on Akitaja
Oh,
Aki?
okay.
for.
You can do
Do
it.
you
too.
have enough movement?
Where was he?
You barely do. Okay. Nice.
Yep.
Yeah, how much do you want to lay on hands?
20.
20. Okay. The god of stability flows through your hand into this creature, and you can feel energy pouring into both this mortal form and the celestial form buried within. You gasp and are back alive, Achitatha. The one homebrew thing I do is failed death saves don't reset until you take a long rest.
Okay.
So you are down 1 for the day.
And how many
Alright.
did we get? 3?
3.
3.
Mhm.
Oy, oy, oy.
Yep.
Oi,
But
oi, oi, oi.
yep, the 2 stability warriors are back to back. All right, you are prone on the ground, but you have weapon in hand. Okay, so that's Tion. Then we go to Leomorn.
Are there any windows over here? Can I see down this hallway, or is it like?
You cannot see down the hallway. You can smell the stable and you can hear the fighting.
Okay.
So there are no doors anywhere here. This is all.
There's a door over here, and there's the door over there. And you were explained that there was a secret door in the barn. Yeah.
So can I stealth with him right next to me?
You
If I was
no,
doing
you need
5-foot step?
you need cover. You need cover to be able to stealth.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Cover of dead bodies.
Yeah. I mean, they do not provide enough cover when
You
You're
can
right
you
there.
can withdraw and then shoot either one of these for your sneak attack.
Yeah, but I'm worried about Toku. I'm
Well,
trying
there's
to clear
nothing we
this
can do.
path.
There's nothing we can do about. He's unconscious.
Oh, okay. Oh, and I'm
Yeah, the
not a
best
bad
chance
shooter,
for me
I
is
can't.
from the other direction.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll disengage.
Okay, what's your bonus?
Move back there.
That's 15 feet. Yep.
I will. Oh, I will get that. So, I will shoot that guy.
Okay. Sounds good. So you do get
Nice.
sneak. That'll hit. He has 19 health. You do 18 damage.
Oh no!
Yeah, I mean, he is barely alive as that hits into his back, into his
Oh,
spine.
thanks, buddy.
You only have 15 more feet of movement, so you can move
Oh,
close to that, but not quite in there.
Fuck's sake!
As you tumble away,
Your
take a
AC
shot,
is
and then
way better
drop
than
him back.
mine.
but that's my
Okay.
character. I shoot and run. That's
All
what
right.
I do.
Achi, you come
All right.
back to consciousness.
Okay, so is to get
It's
from
half
prone
of
is my
your
move
movement.
action, right?
So it's 15 feet to stand up.
Okay. I'll look at Tion and I'll be like, "Can you take care of them and we'll go in?" Or
I'll
should we
take care of
kill these
them.
guys first.
I'll get
I
these guys.
will. So if I move, that's all I can move, right? If I use double action, I can move. Is this the barn?
That
you're
is-
talking about,
That
Karen?
smells like it.
Okay.
And they pulled all this stuff out of the way already,
So
right?
you could get to here if you'd like to, with your double move.
Well, no, I only have 15 feet.
Oh,
I have 45.
yeah,
that's right.
correct.
Because my double.
Yeah, since you use your action to move, you could get all the way over to here, and you
This
do
is
in
the-
fact.
Do I see?
You do see
Okay.
the hay has been shoved aside for the most part, and there is an open door on the floor there. So it requires you to go prone, but you can then move through it.
That'd be next round. All right. I will use my bonus action to. I tell Eduardus we need to be better, and I'm going to use some of the my healing light, 2d6 worth.
Okay. It's self-applied then?
Yeah. Can I see anybody?
Okay.
Anybody?
No. Yeah,
Okay.
you'd have to be there to be able to see into the room. Okay. That's Achi. Toku, I need a death save. Oh, okay, one in the stable column. Okay. Balak, it's your go.
Oh,
Toku
Jesus.
dying on the ground.
Uh,
Oh, did you use 3d6 instead?
Yeah, I did 3 instead of.
Got it. Sounds good. Balak, it is your go.
God, that guy's gonna hit me. What to do? Yeah, I'm gonna have to dissonant whisper this guy.
Okay.
Boss. Fail.
Come on.
Fail.
There it is.
And he has
Nice.
to run away from me.
He does.
He takes 14 damage.
Oh, nice.
Nice. That's a solid one. All right, this
And-
time the whispers sink in. He's so 5, 20, 30. Okay, so he's prone on the ground right there.
He's dove through there.
Yeah, he just shoved the guy against the wall and dove prone into the hay
Nice.
out the hatch. Achi, you see the bandit leader is like sliding on his belly in a frantic scramble.
Okay.
Okay, so
And
that's
that
your
is-
action.
I'm going to. This guy's gonna come hit me. I gotta cover her back. Don't want her to get
Up north
flanked.
only has one.
I'll step right there. Oh, the one in the north only has 1 hit point? Oh, Jesus.
Was that,
This one here?
Is that
This one, sorry. So the bandit to the north of her has 1 hit point.
One,
The bandit
yeah.
next to Toku Nox has 3.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just step forward
Okay,
so that guy can still see me, so he'll keep running from me.
got it. Well, he's done running. He used his reaction to
Oh,
run.
yeah.
And then, yeah. Okay, so it is their turn. All right, the 3 in the alley are going to come pile on. One of them... you can use his bonus action to move. Yep, so all 3 are able to get to Tion. The first one is not going to have a chance of sneak attacking, though. But does hit AC 21. So this is going to be a regular hit from him for 3 points of damage on Tion. Okay, and the next 2 hits
So one question I had is like, I don't recall what the stamina was and all the.
Oh, you are concentrating on Shield of Faith. I do need you to roll Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
But as far as like because didn't we have like stamina and then you go into hit points?
No, that's...
Nope, you're thinking of
Starfinder.
Starfinder. Yeah. So
Oh,
you
just
just
hit
have
points.
hit points. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So
Roll
go,
your concentration.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Awesome. Okay, so Shield of Faith is still up. Okay, so the next 2 attacks, I have to roll 16 or higher to hit you with your Shield of Faith and your armor. But if they hit, they do sneak attack.
Nice.
No luck. The first one manages to clip you, but the rest of them are you're holding them off at bay. One of them tries to jab his short sword into your shoulder, and that angelic handprint keeps the sword from digging in. Okay. Then the ones inside. The leader guy is gonna get up from prone.
Sees the angel coming towards him.
Yeah. Well, he sees a regular dude.
Oh, regular dude.
So he's gonna move up and take an attack. I guess 3 attacks.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
It's all right. I'm at full health.
Oh, good.
Well, you're at 20 health.
No, I used my.
Oh, and then you healed yourself.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. So AC 18 will hit. That's gonna. Okay, and then AC 8 will miss, and then 18 will hit. So 1 scimitar and 1 dagger hit.
and I'm going to use my second reaction, and that'll turn me back into Eduardus.
Okay. Okay, and then so you're doing the fire?
Yep. Fully rebuke.
Okay. Yep.
In just one moment. Then.
Yeah, it's taking its time.
Do these guys have
Nice.
evasion?
They do not.
Good,
Okay,
thank
so
God.
I have +5 on this save. Here we go. I
Nice.
fail 15 damage. Wow, this guy is hurting. He's down to 12. But he does do a total of 11 points of damage to you with his scimitar and his dagger.
Okay.
As the dagger plunges in, it bursts him backwards with that radiant light. As once again, your angel form is now back in action, and this guy is hurting. The one in the hallway is going to say, "Right, surrender or I'll kill your friend!" And they're going to hold the dagger to Toku's throat, readying an action that if any of you take a hostile action, he is going to attack Toku, causing 2 immediate death fails.
Yeah, we gotta keep fighting. Sorry, Toku.
All right?
I got your back,
That would
buddy.
do.
This is going to step to here and try to... Oh, sorry. First, the mage is going to go and try to cast a spell on her. So she needs to roll a wisdom saving throw. She fails. So hold person wraps her up. She is paralyzed.
Shit.
So the other one's going to try to hit her.
Nope.
Wow. That might still miss even while paralyzed. Yep, that does not. So they do not auto-crit her with sneak attack. Yeah. Okay, that's them. The one has threatened Toku's life for you to surrender. Tion, it is your go.
I can't essentially hear and interact.
You can definitely hear from inside that if you don't surrender, he will kill Toku.
I'm gonna attack this guy right here.
Okay, so Toku, take 2 death fails as they jab their dagger up into you.
Wait, but how does the guy know? He can't see any of that, can he?
He can hear it, just like
Okay.
they could hear the surrender thing.
One
Well,
hit.
you know what? I'll roll a perception for him. I'll tell you what. I'll roll a perception. So he needs to get at least an 11 or higher. Okay,
Cool.
so he doesn't hear him yet. Okay, so good point. So Toku, you're not getting jabbed and murdered yet. Tion, it's your go.
Yeah.
I went right in.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, do you want extra bad on the second swing?
No.
Okay, and which target were you attacking?
Attacking that guy.
That's going to drop them quite low. They are down to 5 as your sword slashes into them. Okay, and then Leomorn.
So if I stand behind Balak, do I
Mhm.
still take a...
Well, you need to stealth and sneak up there and take out that guy that's
That guy.
about to
That's-
kill
Yeah,
him.
that's what I'm wanting to do, but I'm wondering, do I get a negative shooting?
So as long as
penalty
you're
away from
adjacent to the cover, they
You
don't
don't take it. Yeah.
get the
that's what I
bonus.
thought. So do I need to stealth to get here?
If you want to attack before he is able to react and stab Toku, you would need to be stealthed.
Come on, roll good.
They have passive perception of 16.
Oh,
You're not able to hide from
That
them.
was a terrible roll. That was a 2.
That was
oof.
a really bad roll.
3.
Yeah, they're really bad.
That's all right. Kill him anyways.
Your call if you want to surrender or not, but they are threatening Toku's life.
No, we can't surrender, so
Okay. So what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna shoot this guy.
Okay, you do
Because-
not get sneak attack because she is paralyzed.
I mean,
No, you
so
gotta
far
go
we've
kill that
killed,
guy
like-
on Toku, dude.
He's still
Yeah,
gonna
I mean, so far,
kill Toku.
It doesn't matter. He's only got 3 hit points.
This
You
guy
gotta kill
only
him.
has 1. So
Yeah, but he's
But,
not
okay.
threatening Toku.
I'll move up
Come
here and I will
Okay.
shoot that person.
Okay, as you go to shoot, the readied action kicks in. So
Yeah.
now 2 death fails Toku as he stabs the dagger into you. All
I
right,
miss.
No,
26
you
will hit. Yeah, 26 definitely hits.
26. I was seeing the stealth roll.
And 9 will drop him, so he drops. Okay. Then that's Leomorn. So Achitatha. Or now Eduardus, the angel.
Yeah, I can't move past him, right? He's blocking my way.
1 sec. Let me. Yes, correct.
Okay. All right, I will attack him.
Okay.
Nope, on the first
That will
one.
not hit. He is
So
a
do
bit-
they die on the third one, or
die on the third.
ah shit? I have a heal for you.
19
I
will
have to
hit.
activate.
7 more damage. That's gonna drop him down to 5 hit points. You've got
All
your
right.
half strike if you want.
Damn it! I have no choice. I can't move past.
Correct.
Oof.
Do
Oh.
you want it to be extra bad?
What do I get if it's
A
extra bad?
reroll.
It-
A
it
reroll. A
Gets a
reroll.
re- Gets
Yes,
a reroll.
I will take the extra bad.
Okay.
That might save
All right.
Toku.
I'm gonna see how extra bad this is gonna be.
Woo.
Okay.
Pretty bad.
All right. Not great. Gosh, I can't break your weapon or anything. Let's see. So spells. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Or we're wrapping up. It's taking a little longer than I thought.
Okay. So you go rushing forward with this reckless strike with the haft, and he puts his foot out, and you tumble prone and smack into the wall. So you are going to take 1d6 of damage, and you're prone. 1 point of damage. And you're prone in the hay there against the wall.
Okay, you can go without me then.
Okay, so that was Achitatha. Toku, it is your go.
It'll take me like.
Go ahead and roll. And okay, another in the. So we have 2 in the stable, 2 in the death.
Yeah.
Okay. Balak, it is your go.
I'm gonna cast a second level healing word on Toku.
Okay.
7 points of healing.
There you go, Toku. Life floods back into you. You're at 7 hit points, prone
Thank
on the
you,
ground.
Balak.
And
That's your bonus.
Oh, it's a bonus.
Yeah, but you
if I
can't
knew
cast,
that, I would have cast it. Oh, you can't cast 2.
can't cast a spell with a level. So you can cast a cantrip with your action.
I'll walk over to this guy and stab him.
Okay, go for it. That'll
Yeah.
hit. Holy cow, 11 damage. He is
Wow.
done.
And I'll keep
Dang.
walking over to here.
Right?
Actually, I'll come all the way around.
Okay. Dang. Yeah. Nice. Bringing him up and moving around. That's Balak. It is their turn. All right. The mage is going to go ahead and try to shocking grasp the paralyzed gal.
Just a cast, right?
He casts a cantrip. Mm-hmm.
Do I get to stab him? Doesn't
Nope.
it provoke?
Nope. Not unless you have the Mage Slayer feat.
Oh, okay.
The only thing that provokes in 5th edition is moving out of someone's threatened area.
That is a crit.
That is a crit. He auto crit anyway, but yep. So let's see, it goes to. Alright, so he's gonna do 4d8 damage, 21 points of
Oof.
damage. She is down to 6 hit points. As she just grabs her by the throat, electricity blasting through her. You can see her veins bulging, her body spasming against the wall. He sneers back at Balak. Okay, and just to
Use 3.
get away. No.
And that guy.
Yeah, I'm just debating. He's debating if he wants to Misty Step. I think he does not for now. Yep. Okay. So let's go 3 on Tion. They're gonna move to surround you, Tion. I have to roll 16 or better to hit you, though. First one's a hit. All right. So I gotta roll it one at a time here. If it'll roll damage. All right. So 12 points of damage, Tion, and I need a concentration save. All right, this concentration is going to be a pretty important one because this will hit or miss depending on if you make the concentration.
That's a Constitution one?
Constitution save. Yep, DC 10.
Nope.
Shit. So one of them rolls around behind you, jabs you right underneath the base of your tail. That drops your shield as you can't focus on it through the pain. And another one is going to roll over and stab out at you because of that opening. So you're going to take another 9. And then the last one's going to attack. I need 14 or higher. Does not hit. Just the 2 of those. All right. Now the gang leader is going to try to beat up this person we have laying on the ground. So he's going to attack with advantage 3 times against Achi. So AC 23, AC 20, and AC 23.
Oh, Jesus
so
Christ.
3 hits.
That's some bull.
All right, so I'm just going to roll all of them combined. All of them combined is 19 points of damage.
He
survives!
survives!
As he is just slashing, jabbing out at this angelic form stuck on the floor.
Oh, God.
But you are alive.
Yep. By the skin of my tin.
All right.
Does she get a
Turn
save or
8.
anything? Does I forget her name.
Oh, she does at
Grim.
the end of her turn. Yes, thank you. Does not break out. All right, so Tion. Oh man, we are so over. I was off by an hour. I'm so sorry, guys. We'll wrap up after this. I promise.
We're only getting a little bit of trouble. It's okay.
Kill that mage! Kill that mage!
Tion, can you lay? Is that a bonus?
It is not a bonus. It's an action to lay
No,
your hands.
it's an action. I'm just trying to determine what I think I need to just start taking these guys out.
Yeah, you got to kill these guys.
Which one is the one that I hit earlier?
So, western one is at 5, southern one is at 9, eastern one's at 27.
Okay, so I will take my first attack on the guy that has 5 points.
Okay.
Nice.
Hit. Down.
Dead.
Dropped the first one.
That's a
All right,
nice
and then
roll.
take my second attack on the guy that has 9 points.
Okay.
Come on. Yes!
Hits. He's
No more
down.
sneak attack!
Indeed, no more sneak attack. As you whip your sword around,
nice.
cutting one down, cutting another down, kicking the last one off with your tail, you turn and face him one-on-one. Any movement or bonus, or are you good?
I think I'm good.
Okay, Leomorin.
All right. I am going to 5-foot step there. I am going to stealth.
Yep.
15.
Let me check the mage. One sec.
I'm gonna guess no.
Passive perception is 12.
Nice.
You are able to stealth versus the mage.
Oh,
I will
nice.
5-foot step.
Okay. Well, yeah,
advantage and sneak attack.
Come on.
Yes. Correct.
All right. 23 for.
It's going to hit for
16.
16. All right.
And a concentration check.
Correct. He's down to 24. All right. And
I still have 25 movement.
oh, and the whole person drops. So she is not paralyzed anymore.
Oh, nice. We
Uh,
got it, guys. We're going to survive.
10 more feet of movement. Well, yeah, I hope. Okay.
Only 10 more?
You got you've used 10 feet of movement, I think.
I 5-foot stepped and then I used 5, 10.
Yeah,
so.
Yeah.
Are you mad at me?
Okay.
Right there.
Sweetie? Are you mad at me?
All right. Move into there. Okay, that will provoke an attack of opposite moving by.
Oh, by him. I'll just step back here.
Okay,
I'm fine with
sounds
that.
good. Achi, it's your go.
All right. First thing, I'll stand up.
Okay, that's half your movement.
And then 2 attacks against him.
Okay.
Just gotta hit one. Oh, crit! Crit!
Boom.
How do you want to finish the bandit leader?
As the spear goes down and pierces him, I want to reach around and grab the back of his neck and pull him onto it until he's face to face with me, and then say, "You are not worthy," and then pull him off and.
All right, and his body, the unworthy body, clatters to the floor as you, barely alive, have dispatched him. So you still have half of your movement left and another attack, although I don't know where you could move to be able to pull it off. So
Yeah.
Do you have any blessing attacks?
I guess. Go ahead.
If you can buff me at all, I'm about to try some things.
well, he's only got his bonus action left.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you
So-
can't move to there and see the hallway in Toku though.
Okay. Then I will give Toku 2d6 healing.
Nice.
Ah, Thank
okay.
you.
And then we go to Toku.
Nice.
Average, okay.
Well, yeah, Dave will roll the healing. So you.
Oh, he
you get
rolls it.
5. Yeah.
5. Okay.
He inflicts healing upon you.
Okay. I can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can take
Yes.
1 hit with the rapier for 11 damage.
Okay. Let's see, he's got. Yep, that'll hit, even if he shields. Yep.
Another 9.
Oh man. Alright, he's down to 4.
Okay, come on, hand crossbow. Ah!
I will spend my reroll token.
Oh shit!
Okay, here we go. Yeah!
Nice. Oh.
We're done.
Oh! Okay.
Ah!
Alright.
And that's
Wow.
pretty much it. I can't do any more in this fight. I gotta go, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jordan.
No,
I
no,
apologize.
it's okay. But there's really nothing more I can do in this combat, right?
Okay,
'Cause
sounds
it's
good. Yeah,
just Mark.
I definitely apologize for going over. I did not watch the time and got
It's
wrapped
okay.
up in
It was
stuff.
fun.
Yep.
Sorry, I gotta leave,
Okay.
guys.
It's all good.
See you
Apologize to Mandy
We'll-
for
we'll
me, please.
coordinate
I'm very
later.
sorry. Thank Mandy for your
Alright,
patience.
peace out.
I will.
Alright.
Bye.
All right. So we'll go to Toku, who just murdered the F out of the mage. Damn it! Nice job, dude.
Ooh.
You hear one cry for justice, and it makes you change your angle 1 inch on the crossbow, and it shoots right into his neck rather than missing him. All right. Okay, that's Toku. We go to Balak.
Balak, just watch.
Right, duh. Okay, so guy in the alleyway versus Tian. Does hit, but no sneak. So 3 more points of damage, Tian. And he is the only one left, so then we go to Tian.
Alright, attack and attack.
Yep. Hit and hit. He's down to 2 hit points.
Oh, man.
As you slash into him, the remaining fighter, Leomorn, it's your go. You hear combat from outside.
I think it's gonna be too far, but 10, 25.
So
Yeah.
you could go 20, and then it'd be 30 to get to there. So 60 would be right at the doorway to the barn.
Okay.
Or no. Minus 15 feet of that. So sorry, because you have to drop prone to move through. So you can
Yeah.
move to here. was 60. All right, so Achi, a nimble elf comes sliding through the hay in front of you, through your legs, and tumbling off into the barn. Apparently, he thinks the fight is outside. All right, Achi, it's your go.
All right, I'm going to move my 30 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right in the doorway. Mm-hmm.
And then I will Eldritch Blast this last guy.
Oh, nice. Okay. AC 12. But you've got 2 blasts. That'll do it. He has 2 hit points left. The Judgment Beam fires out, and he is down.
And then I immediately collapse back into Achi form and pass out.
Okay.
And I immediately move into loot form. It's not looting.
Okay. We will resolve loot and aftermath next time, gentlemen. Well done. Nobody died after this crazy onslaught. We are so over time. I really apologize. Definitely holler at me next time we're over. I'm so sorry about that. But thank you for playing. We'll pick it up in 2 weeks, unless anybody else has scheduling stuff. But that'll be on the 26th, unless anybody lets us know otherwise. So,
thank you, Aaron. Thank you, guys.
You're very welcome. Yeah, Dave, welcome to the game.
Yeah,
and
well played.
Achi Jaffa is awesome. I'm so glad to have him. And
All
Eduardus.
Everybody have a good night.
All right.
Yeah, you
Take
too.
care,
See ya.
everybody.
Night, y'all.